crowded rooms where rival voices speak, and listens past the rising heat to hear what proof they seek. For any mind may hold a piece of knowledge yet unseen, but passion cannot stand as proof where reason must convene. No voice too loud to question, still no claim beyond review. For every word must face the light where tested claims prove true. No pride to guard, no ground to hold if better proof appears. For reason walks the path ahead when evidence is clear. When voices rise, but none will hear. When anger clouds the mind, he stands where questions must return. For it is truth the world must find. He rises now to restore the dialogue, where reason leads the way. He calls the clashing minds to speak and weigh what each may say. He rises now to restore the dialogue, where thought is free to grow. For truth is forged where minds engage and honest questions flow. For he will not defend a claim of answers carved in stone.
Intellectuals, how are we all doing? Welcome all, welcome all. Ah yes, my reactive is going to be in the deafen pose for a moment. I do actually have Lord Rexworth with me on a Discord call. We are both doing our intros, and it seems to have slipped my mind that being on deafen is going to affect the reactive. Actually, I should get the good Lord Rexworth himself up on reactive. Let me add him as a source real quick. And whilst we do that, tell me how your days have been. It has been a long day, has it not? I'm so glad you are all joining us for this evening. I do hope to make it enjoyable. Gravity says this will be a test of long suffering. Indeed, but you bring it upon yourself. That's exactly what you want. That is why you are here. Don't lie to me. Right, it would help if I actually bring up my reactive, wouldn't it? So where's my stream elements? There we go, that should do. Did not want to miss Lord Uwu. Oh, we'll be going as far away from Uwu today as physically possible, I do believe. Although having said that, we will be voicing the individual characters, so I have not played this game before. If there is an Uwu daddy, maybe you'll get lucky. Excellent. I have his reactive. Add that real quick. Excellent. We should be good to go. Let me ping Lord Rexworth. Hey, now let's get the stream manager up, eh? Kane. Kane, my good friend. Thank you so much. 6 months. Oh, damn. Hey, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I do hope to make that worth your while. Looks like Lord Rexworth is ready, so let's get going.
Co-voices so far. Hmm. Yes, you'll have our voices to keep you cool throughout the rest of the evening.
I intend
There
to
he
keep them
is.
anything but cool, my dear Lord
Yes.
Rexworth.
Indeed. Welcome in, and everybody, both on both sides of streams. I should probably introduce a man who really kind of needs no introduction, but here it is anyway. Some say he once impregnated a woman with a Vulcan mind meld. And if he were Candace Owens, he wouldn't spend a year defending his conduct as just asking questions and then get upset at the prospect of answering direct questions in person from Andrew Wilson. All we know is he's Lord Intellectual. Intellectual, my dear fellow, welcome in.
Thank you so much for having me. That was quite the welcome, Lord Rexworth. I have nothing so beautiful prepared for you, I am afraid. Chat, if you are not familiar with Lord Rexworth, that is a perfect introduction to himself. The dulcet tones of an English noble are going to be gracing your ears today. So do thank your lucky stars, because it is a rare treat to have such a refined gentleman along with stream.
Always the skeptic, Melikar, but I suppose a bit of doubt keeps you on your toes. Let's see if I can't convince you otherwise.
At this point, we might need to connect our chats, at least over on the Twitch side.
Yes, let us do that. Do I not follow you? How is that? It cannot be possible, surely.
You're not, well, you just made everything awkward. Great.
Yes, I know. I was convinced that I had you followed.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My entire day is ruined.
You're not showing up
in my... Good night, everyone.
No, we do follow each other. You were just in the collapse section. Twitch apparently doesn't think you're important. It hid you away from my main favorites list.
Twitch thought I crashed out, AO?
TCH, another follower, whatever. Glad to have you on board.
Sure I've added you as a favorite.
Maybe this time I'll actually try not to ignore you.
There we go.
Let us see. I'm going to knock on your Twitch door. Let's see if this works.
Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed.
Limu B. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I was just thinking
one
of
the good ones.
So they're one of yours. Oh, welcome in, Limu.
Yes.
Funnily enough, I was just thanking one of my regulars in Kane. He just resubbed for 6 months, I might add.
Kick a chat move. Well done. And welcome into the Rumble Bros checking in over there. Iron Enforcer, hello to you.
Right. You should have an invite on Twitch.
Let me refresh here and we'll see.
So, Monarch, if you misbehave, I will mute Nightfire.
My ear trumpet, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
Look, Monarch Phonics, if you must know, I'm perfectly capable of functioning without any
YouTube.
extra pie.
Hello, hello.
Thanks for the concern.
I win, suckers. Always winning at life, Aloma B.
This ear trumpet is one of mine. Do treat them well.
You and I, we're going to have to collab at some point. We're also going to have to work on getting you you have a very cute model. Unfortunately, it is in this sort of drop of honey larval stage, and we need to get you into a cocoon and accelerate that phase and get you out of said cocoon later, and have you blossom and spread your wings as a beautiful anime bee waifu. I'm sure you're probably already working on that. Yes, Limu B is a bee VTuber.
Oh, beautiful. I was confused for a moment because I do have another creator friend who is also a bee. So I'm like, hang on, I didn't see them stroll in. Too many tabs open.
Though the way it's spelled reminds a lot of people of an American insurance ad campaign for Liberty Mutual. So it looks like Limu, hence Limu Emu.
Lord Rexworth, would you be so
being
good?
on the other side of the world, You probably don't know what that is, but the America Bros in the audience will recognize the jingle. Emu, Emu, and Doug. Yes.
Yes, I know exactly what you are talking about. Yes, I am not at all just pretending to go along with it for the sake of obfuscating my actual home country.
Right. Yeah. No, it's, yeah. You got a B leave, exactly. Welcome in, Sirius. Good to see you. Damien Demore, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Is that another British accent? Another accent of the Anglosphere. We'll put it that way.
Ah, that is a beautiful way to put it. We do love the Anglosphere.
Yeah. I'm still not getting that that notification. I noticed that you did. Maybe I need to go in and add you as a favorite. On
quite possibly.
My
we don't just want
things.
randoms adding us on stream, I suppose.
Right. Let's see. We go into our page here. Edit suggested channels. Edit suggested members. And there, we'll get you.
Ah, Gravity Hurts. Thank you for the follow.
Brilliant.
Lord Rexworth, you have been doing this longer than I have, so I must ask, these follower goals on Twitch that automatically start.
You're a follower now.
Hang on one moment, Nightfire is talking.
I guess you can't stay away forever. Thanks for joining us.
You know what, Nightfire, I am going to mute you, actually, since we do have Lord Rexworth here. You just sit quietly in the corner, and we will take it from there.
Yeah, we got this.
But no, what I was saying is these follower goals that Twitch automatically creates, what exactly happens when those are reached? Because I keep smashing through those, and I still have no idea what that actually does.
Nice bit of humble bragging you just did there, but yeah, I wouldn't. I'd just leave it the way it is. It's one of those things. If it's not broken, no sense in fixing it. You know, I've kept those up since the beginning, and it, you know, if anything, sometimes you'll have these people who wander in, or maybe you've got people who have already followed, and they see the sub point goal or the bit goal, and you know the slightly empty status bar will bother them, will trigger their OCD, and you know there's a great way to do something about that, to, you know, drop a sub, gift a sub, leave a follow, that sort of thing, and it kind of entices people to do that sort of thing.
Interesting. Very good then. Right, I've sent you the knock again. Let me know if you're still not receiving a notification.
Oh, there it is. At last. Okay. Joining the call. Let's see if we can get shared chat going. I'm seeing you there. Is it working? Is it going to work? Clown Thriller, thank you for redeeming Not First. Also, hello.
Yes, I do believe we are in.
All right. Now, if we can just get the shared chat going. I'm not seeing a notification. You may need to turn that one on. Should be a button there in the window that you can press to says turn shared chat on. Deus Bellum, thank you for following over on Twitch, and MadMurph13, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Wait, did I read that right? Dream Daddy, this will be interesting. Oh, it will, Damien. This is something for the ladies, and yeah, also probably for the femboys too.
We don't kink shame.
Watching the sausage getting made, hell yeah. Two of the most eloquent VTubers doing a collab today just makes it the perfect Friday. TGIF clan thriller, what can I say?
There we go. We have our shared chat.
Yeah.
Intellectuals, meet the nobles. Well, what is your collective name for your chat, Lord Rexworth?
No, you got it. They're the nobles. That was sort of decided very early on by the community. It's not too high-minded. It's also not too lowly. It's just right.
We do so love that.
Absolutely. Testing. We can see you just fine. Air trumpet. I've got the merged chat as well as the shared chat going on my end. So everybody should be seeing each other across Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble today. Hopefully the shared chat doesn't break anything though. Kick chat is prone to breaking down on me.
This is how you know we have a serious streamer. He is multi-streaming across 4 different platforms. I can barely get YouTube running at the same time as Twitch.
Yeah, I credit Streamlabs for that. Really helps to simplify things. I've tried other services like Restream, and I think at one point made a very rough attempt through OBS and some open source things. No success, unfortunately. So just had to bite the bullet for Streamlabs Ultra every month, and yeah, that's mainly what I use that for. Worth it though.
I'll need to look into that. The only overlay I am using is Stream Elements, and then I have a multi-streamer that is built into OBS directly. But I'd actually have to get the name of it because I literally just Googled multi-streaming OBS when I needed to quickly do it before stream one time.
Yeah, the big ones that people tend to use that are not open source, usually it's going to be Streamlabs Ultra, or it's going to be Restream. Restream has the added flexibility that you can have everyone else's chat show up on all of the other chats, as long as you have Restream added and I think made a mod in your various chats. I think that's how that works. The big trouble I had was always getting, I think, the bit rate just so. Otherwise, everything slows down, freezes, and it doesn't work. Chat was complaining about it, so I just went back to Streamlabs Ultra, and right now I use Social Stream Ninja. It appears everything consolidated on screen, but not consolidated chat in everyone else's chat.
Actually, Lord Rexworth, would you be so good as to send me your Steam? I don't believe I have you as a friend on Steam. Oh, actually, I suppose we don't really require it for this particular game, but we should do it regardless.
No, not for this one.
Yes.
But I will go ahead and get you my friend code.
Beautiful. All right. Well, let me go ahead and launch the game, and I'll share my screen via Discord.
All right.
Yes, chat, if you are not aware, today we will be playing Dream Daddy, which is the dad dating simulator by the Game Grunts. Quite popular a few years ago, but I must admit a certain redhead had a little bit of input into what we played, and this is something I believe she would very much be looking forward to. Pop over on the other screen, not where we want you. Okay, I might have to do alternate screens here. Alright. Moment while I flip through my sources here. Lord Rexworth, we haven't lost you, have we? Lord Rexworth says his microphone has just died, so let's give him a few minutes. Let me turn that music down just a little bit. There we go. Alright, chat, I suppose it will be up to myself to keep you entertained whilst Lord Rexworth is otherwise indisposed.
This again.
Okay. We have him back.
I think we're back.
Most excellent.
Okay. I am so sorry about that, everybody. Just all of a sudden, I have no idea what happened. I just muted and to cough, and it just died. I don't know. I think my Streamer X may finally be may actually be dying on me, and I may need to get a new one.
Well, it sounds as if it sounds as if it has had a long and storied career.
About 3 years now. I hoped it would last a bit longer than that, but you know, here we are.
Let me share my screen, dear Lord Rexworth.
Or the software? It could be Gravity. I don't know. It was giving me these same sorts of problems on the morning before I was supposed to go on side scrollers earlier this week, which sadly did not happen because of even more complicated reasons.
That. I suppose I could announce that now. Gentlemen, your favorite Lord Intellectual will be on the Side Scrollers podcast.
Oh?
Oh, yes, that is happening.
Pray tell when?
I believe it is this upcoming Wednesday for the Americans, Eastern Time,
Excellent.
At least.
About time.
Yes, there is more to announce there, but things are in motion. So apart from saying that I will be on, I will wait for the others involved to announce there.
They'll usually wait until about the week, or maybe the day before, to let their audience know. But I mean, I kind of tend to plug that sort of thing beforehand.
I do like to as well, but we shall get all of that organized.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Now, chat, this is meant to be interactive. I know many of you will have second monitored this, but we will be running polls and we will be asking questions. This is a visual dating novel sim, so you do get to choose the direction, or well, I should say help influence the direction of the story. Do find your favorite daddies if you want to see more of them, and push us towards them.
Absolutely. Let me get this fitted to my screen here. There we are. Okay.
And let me know volume levels. I've got the game down at about 5%, but if it's still a bit too loud, just let me know.
Alec, thank you for the 101 bits. Thank you for that. All right,
beautiful.
Let's do this.
Excellent.
Let's play some Dream Daddy.
Yes, we're going to have to choose who does the narration voice. We'll choose which daddy we do as we go, but Lord Rexworth, would you like to do the narration with your beautiful, noble, dulcet tones?
I don't mind. Insert honk shoe noises here.
Oh, cheerleader, you must be new if you're trying to keep count. Thanks for the enthusiasm, I suppose.
Who's Amanda? I'm assuming that's our daughter.
I think so. I think so.
All right, well, since you're doing the actual internal narration, let me just do this real quick. Dad.
All right.
Dad, wake up! Unfortunately, I can't quite do a young teenage girl voice chat, so you will have to put up with that. And we are presented with our first option. We can either wake up, pretend to be dead, or do 5 more minutes. Do we have a preference?
I always want 5 more minutes. I'm not a morning person.
Well, since this is going to be the main dialogue, I believe your choices are going to direct us, Lord Rexworth.
Oh, all right then. Definitely 5 more minutes.
But you said that 5 minutes ago. And also 10 minutes ago.
I finally open my eyes and sit up. I'm lying in the middle of the living room, spooning a moving box. I yawn and stretch.
Oh dear. A middle-aged white man is voicing a young black woman. Oh, I can already feel the liberals reeing in the distance.
They can ree harder.
Ree harder. That is a most excellent response, Lord Rexworth.
Morning, Manda Panda.
Oh, do that again.
Morning, Manda Panda.
Oh, I do so love that timbre in your voice, Lord Rexworth. Oh, chat, you're in for treats today.
Quite similar to the sounds I make when I actually wake up.
Oh, now you're just playing into the fantasy, Lord Rexworth. Yikes. Dad breath. Go brush your teeth. Which I should write down.
It's my line.
I have a pen. I don't think I have a pen handy.
Build that dad.
Build that dad. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going to have fun here. So I think we're just going to straight up build Lord Rexworth, chat. What do you think?
It's fine by me.
Now, Lord Rexworth, important question for chat. Just how hairy are you?
Well, I'm at least half Scottish, so we tend to be a rather hairy lot.
As hairy can be.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume the skin tone is on point.
Yes.
Beautiful. No, yes, we need that chiseled jaw for Lord Rexworth.
We need Chad jaw, please.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to try. What do we have here that matches your hairstyle?
Keep scrolling.
This has got to be the slowest scroll I have ever seen. I am thrashing my scroll wheel here.
Click and drag.
Oh, look at this.
There's one. Oh, that one, bottom center. Bottom center, let's see that one. It's over 9,000.
Over 9,000! Commit, my good Lord Rexworth.
I think next to last row, on the right, that one seems to suit me a bit better. That one there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go with that. Oh, are we going to go full anime?
Moonbreeze power, make up.
Kawaii Desu.
Oh, try first row far right. Let's see what that does. There you go.
Lord Rexworth whenever the uncouth enter the chat.
Quite.
Oh, okay.
Then there's what's the one right below it on the second row?
Second row, this one.
Sus.
Very suspicious. You're not sure if that's your gardener or a random homeless man who has wandered in.
Yeah.
I say gardener. I mean garden hermits.
Yes.
Beautiful. All right. Do you have a preference?
Maybe on that row, the second one. Let's see what that. Yeah, that should work. That's. I don't know. That's kind of a mood for me. It's sort of like the. At some point, you kind of have that look. It's like, I'm tired, boss.
Fair play. And what is your eye color, dear Lord Rexworth?
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah, let's go with that light. Yeah, that one or the lighter kind of lavendery one. Either one will work.
Not much in it. Well, since you pointed out the lavender, let's go with that.
Let's see. I'm not exactly a button nose type. I do have.
Do you have any Jewish heritage?
I do not.
Would be the most elegant. Oh no, Professor Doofenshmirtz? No, I don't think we'll be going with that one.
Not quite. No. What if that second one there on the top? That could work.
A refined
Greek nose. I don't have any Greek in my DNA, but you know, still looks good.
I mean, with the amount of hair, you could possibly.
Yes. Beware Greeks like myself betting gifts.
I don't. Oh God. No.
No, just no.
Point of view, you're a female at a bar in a frat town.
Yeah.
There we go. No, I don't think so.
No. That's a bit too British.
Oh, if you want to go full...
Ooh.
Oh, that's Italian. Oh, can we change the... Oh, ugh. Alright, we're going to go full liberal, apparently.
No, please. This looks like nightmare fuel. The slim mouth, I think, is... Yeah.
Oh, this is an excellent question. Let me compare. You have rather defined eyebrows, Lord Rexworth.
Do I? They're just kind of... On my model, they're just kind of simple lines. They're rather thin.
What do we think, chat? Give me an idea.
What, rounded? Maybe not the wild ones. I may be Scottish, but I don't have wild bushman eyebrows.
Freedom!
You're a wizard, Hattie.
Beautiful. I think these ones suit you best, Lord Rexworth.
Think so? All right. Yeah, I can go with that.
Of the available options, yes.
Indeed I am. Thank you for the Deem Gravity.
Oh no, there's a daddy.
I look like a blonde Santa Claus.
You know, you're not far off.
Or maybe an animated version of the actor Charles Dance.
We could go full Civil War, American Civil War. We don't have any mutton chops here.
The South shall rise again.
Oh, that was delicious, Lord Rexworth. I think Hugo Gomez. No, I think clean
looks
shaven.
Like I do pornography.
You mean you don't? Yeah. Oh, and here I was going to plug your OnlyFans.
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, I am so disappointed. But you need to apologize to chat, not to myself.
His disappointment is immeasurable and his day is ruined.
Exactly. Why even do this collab after all that?
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Tell me, would you like any classes?
Those look like I go skiing too much. That makes me look sort of like an assassin or a serial killer.
Yes, I think serial killer is more the vibe there.
Yeah. what's the one next to it? Those look like horn-rimmed glasses. Well, now that just makes me look like Michael Douglas in Falling Down.
I have seen that movie. That is beautiful, the way they turned that around by the end.
Truly an allegory for our times.
I do love how they had the pre-Call of Duty kids assisting him with the bazooka at some point.
Right. Yeah, maybe no glasses, though, for this one.
Yeah. Just how liberal are we going to go?
Not liberal at all.
Very well.
If anything, we don't go far right enough. There are not enough helicopters idling in the distance for my taste.
Ooh. Oh, I do like some of these outfits. We've got the Homer Simpson.
Dope.
Right.
It's Jewish man.
I was about to say either Noxtaku or Captain. What's the other? What's his name? Bongbora. Chat. Help me out. Sorry.
Dantedo Danstar, the Jew pool.
Jew pool. No, he's another one.
Yeah.
There is
another member of the X Street pirate crew.
Yes, he does AI-generated videos live, and he does quite long ones, but they are absolutely cursed. A friend of Keen, I believe, but his name escapes me. Bongwater something or other.
Oh, Don P. Bongwater, yeah.
That's it. Yes, Don P. Bongwater.
Yeah. Didn't even know he was Jewish.
I have no idea if he actually is Jewish, but he certainly makes a lot of Jewish-centered content. And I mean that as a compliment.
Of course.
Okay, Lord Rexworth, this is your outfit, and this is what you will need to be wearing as we are charming the daddies. So what is your preference?
Maybe go with the one next to it.
The classic, the refined.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Shirt's a bit tight, but suit looks on point.
You want to talk to me about tight shirts?
I mean, maybe that's the idea for this exercise, but my tailor would have a fit.
You know, funny enough, I actually did go to a very high-end tailor at one point, and to be fair, they did make me the best fitting pair of pants that I have ever worn. The only issue is that this single pair of trousers was $800. Although I did get to touch real cashmere for the first time, so that was quite interesting. It was a little sample square in this little wooden booklet that they had, rows and rows of them. And I inquired, how much would it cost to make a suit out of this? And he, off the cusp, mentioned, well, that little square that you have is about $2,000, so that gives you an idea of... he left it at that.
Your liver and one of your kidneys, got it.
Precisely. I very gently handed that book back to him.
I can recommend a few good tailors if you don't mind a holiday over to Hokkaido, Japan, or Hong Kong, or maybe Vietnam.
I do need to make a pilgrimage over to Akihabara at some point. It must be done. But Japan is... well, actually, no, I'm going to give myself away a little bit. I've only been to the Tokyo area, but not enough time to go to... Yeah, no, I'm about to give too many details away. So let's just say I've been, but not to Akihabara.
Okay. It was a short trip, mostly hanging out around Tokyo. Some parts of Tokyo, didn't really get a chance to explore the rest of the country. Yeah. You get there.
Look is set. Oh, let's go. Okay.
I'm Lord Rexworth. Do you have a first name? Lord. Or your lordship. Especially if I don't like you.
Oh, that is funny.
People that I do like can call me Rex.
Oh, very nice. Well, funnily enough, I have quite the number of DMs trying to call me Master. And I have to explain, oh no, that is a title that is reserved. You must earn the right to call me Master. Until such a point, you will call me Lord Intellectual, or, if nothing else, Sir.
Yeah, there you go. I can refer to him, Chad, as intellectual because he and I are both at similar stations in life. So, but yes, the rest of you, please respect the title.
Angel Rose, thank you for the follow.
Angel Rose, it's good to see you. She's got a bit of a voice kink, that one.
Oh, does she? Oh, you shouldn't have let me know that. Angel, are you a good girl? Do you enjoy listening to Daddies? Because we will have quite the treat for you today.
She's going to be giving you the ... and the no, I don't, and the puffing up of the cheeks and all that other cute.
Oh, we have a brat, do we? Oh, I have tamed many brats in my time.
There she goes. There she goes. And Keylimps, welcome in over on Kick. Good to see you. Damien writing in chat, I believe I can earn it with ease.
Damien,
right?
Do be careful.
Fine. I guess another person decided to join us. Thanks for following, Angel Rosasma. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Right, I can't turn off night
Felix
fires.
Valenti, thanks for checking in over on YouTube. This is already sounding like a Vox Acima stream, but without the Chinese women, or any women, really. Those come later, my dear Felix.
No women, I don't think you know my following very well.
We're waiting on a certain fiery redhead to inevitably raid us.
Oh, we don't want to be presumptuous.
Come on, mate. You know it's coming.
Oh, something will certainly be coming.
About you. Yeah, that too.
Your words, not mine. I would never presume. Right, oh yes, we should actually play the game at some point.
Yes, eventually we'll get there. You know, we're sort of having a stream and, you know, going off in different tangents, and occasionally a video game breaks out.
Yes, yes. Typical RPG, we spend the first 2 hours on the character create screen.
Welcome to the life of VTubing, chat.
Yeah. Yes, and Damien, do not allow your mouth to make checks that you can't cash. Do not play chicken with Lord Intellectual. I am discriminatory in my choice of partner, but gender might not play as large of a role as you would like. That is to say, everyone is a valid target, my good man. Do not test me.
You heard him, Damien. The gauntlet has been thrown down.
I should actually. Hang on. Okay, no, I am going to...
Target-rich environment.
Target-rich environment, oh yes. The funny thing is, the targets come to me. And that blows so many people's minds. But I'll talk on that more in a moment. Lord Rexworth, would you be so good as to entertain chat for just a moment, whilst I run and grab a pen, just so I can keep track of these voices that we're doing?
Sure. There's one thing I can do well, it's live up to my incubus lore. Duly noted. Duly noted. If I can remember what an incubus does. I know what a succubus does. I rather like succubuses. Well, succubi. Those aren't too bad. They'll suck the life out of you, they will. But damn if you don't have fun along the way. That's the same thing, but for men. Ah, okay. Well, there we go. So you should suck the life out of intellectual or myself or anyone else. But we'll have fun along the way? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know, man. Sounds pretty gay to me. Down the funny face from Angel Rose. Yeah, anyways, chat. Do appreciate you joining all of us. Don't forget to leave a follow across all platforms for both myself and for Lord Intellectual. Lord Intellectual streams on YouTube, also on Twitch. He's also got a Rumble page too that he uploads his content to. So give him a follow across all platforms if you would, please. And don't forget, if you really want to help out and support your favorite streamers, consider, maybe dropping a subscription. Especially if you're on the Twitch side. If you've got an Amazon Prime membership, you get access to 1 free Prime sub every month. So if you haven't spent it already, maybe leave one for Lord Intellectual here. Man's been working really hard on this. And, he deserves all the support you can muster.
Lord Rexworth, are you paying me compliments?
I got to plug the things. I got to plug all the things while we're here. Oh, and don't forget all links for myself. LordRexworth.com. LordRexworth.com.
You have a website, Lord Rexworth. Oh, I am checking this out real quick. Hang on.
I do. It's nothing too fancy. It's just a card page that I got custom domain for through Square.
Oh, very nice. Oh, simple, classy. I like the logo.
Thank you. That is a product of Ruby Zephyr, who was looking at my old logo, which you can probably still see it with the lapel pin on my model. And he was just like, yeah, you know what, Rex, I could do with an update. And I was like, well, I've kind of been wanting to update it, but never was really happy with anything I was able to come up with or anyone else was able to come up with for that matter. And he just waves a magic wand with the artificial intelligence and the image generation and came up with that. And I'm just like, that is perfect. I will go with that. And yeah, he's Ruby's part of the X Street Pirate crew along with myself. Absolutely fantastic with the work that he does, not only designing my logo, also working on the storyboard art for the type of webcomic approach that we're doing with one of Darwin Gedison's newest short story audiobooks called My Girlfriend Fate. Ruby is coming up with the artwork for all of that in certain spots to make it more, I guess, picture book or light novel in format. But audiobook version is out right now, starting both myself and Cinevere. You might have heard of her.
Oh, an audiobook with Lord Rexworth. Oh, you are going to need to link me that after the stream so I can signal boost that on X.
Will do. Oh, Clan Thriller, thank you for the live redeems. I still need to raise the prices on those.
Because I also believe our chat might be flirting with each other a little bit. Clown, do be sure to treat Angel respectfully, hey? We will be watching. And you know how my obsession tends to get the better of me sometimes. Do be nice.
Absolutely. Right, live redeems, here we go. Here's the first one. Udda, udda. Second one. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Growlyhood's writing in chat. The book is definitely worth listening to. It absolutely is. It is probably some of mine and especially Cinevere's best work so far. It's also Cinevere's first foray into audiobooks and voice acting. She is absolutely a natural at that. She doesn't believe it no matter how many times we tell her, but we keep telling her anyways because it's no less true.
Cinevere, is that how it's pronounced? This is the first time I've heard it said. So I always, in my head, I pronounced it as Cineverse.
Well, but I guess the world and community that she's building, you could refer to it as the Cineverse.
Huh. Interesting.
Actually, we might need to pass that along to her because that actually sounds really good. The Cineverse, I like that.
Oh, please, take it with my compliments.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. But yes,
you go,
another Side Scrollers alum, too.
Oh, very good.
Also
Chat, you're also going to have a treat.
So very broken.
Yeah, and I think our Discord might have desynced or added a delay. Apologies for talking over you.
That's all right.
Beauty. No, I was going to say, chat, you are in for a treat because I needed to grab a pen quickly. I went and I got the good pen straight off my journal because I know exactly where that is. So I'm going to be taking notes with the Pentel Energel 1.0 liquid gel, which is, if you're familiar with pens, you might know it. And if you're not familiar with pens, just know Japanese made and absolutely beautiful to write with. Lord Rexworth, do you journal?
I do not. I probably should. I did at one point. Did not keep up the habit. And yeah, I just, nah.
The moment you try and force yourself and make it a habit is the moment you fail. It has to be something of joy. But I can tell you for a fact that history never stops. And as an enthusiast archivist myself, in 100 years, the people are going to want to hear from the first VTuber noble, or from the first wave of VTubers, at least. Perhaps wave 1.5, we come in behind the likes of Mel, but we are on the full cusp of our own culture here, so we do need to record our own experiences.
I do keep quite a meticulous archive of almost all of my streams.
That is an excellent point.
So okay. What is that? That's easier for me.
What kind of voice do we want to do for her? On the way in, I was thinking, oh, maybe I can try a ghetto voice, but that's a little cheap. Quite frankly, I don't know how to voice a female, I'm going to be completely honest.
Bit lighter, as light as you can without, going too high and making your voice squeak. The difference is sometimes they don't have to be too obvious. I know whenever I have to do audiobook narrations and there's female characters, I, take up a little bit lighter, but it's, still within my range.
Excellent. All right, well, let's give it a go. I'm going to put this down as just light. We won't overdo it, but chat, you tell me. We're not here for the daughter, we're here for the daddies. So let's save the gold for them, hey?
Yeah.
All right. Papa, did you fall asleep packing?
No. Maybe. Got most of it done, I think. Searching around the room, it looks like I did a pretty good job. Every box is sealed except for one. Wait, straggler.
What's in it?
Looking into the box, I see a bunch of old photos and little photo albums.
Whoa! I haven't seen these in years. Ah!
I pull out one of the dusty albums from the top of the pile and we begin looking through it.
That's the coolest baby I've ever seen. We have another choice. Oh, I think this is trying to determine if your sexuality.
Let's go with the second one, Mother and I. Especially considering the fact that two men cannot conceive a child together. That's not how biology works. And I don't care who that offends when I say that.
I don't think you're going to have much objection in this particular. Not with intellectuals.
You're going to have a bad time. The only way your mother and I could get you to stop crying was to put the sunglasses on you. But whenever we tried to take them off, you'd start crying again. You spent the first 2 years of your life with sunglasses on.
Nice.
Halloween when you were maybe 4?
Oh my god, that dragon costume.
You couldn't decide between being a princess or a dragon, so you went with both. Princess Dragon. It's kind of cute, actually.
I was about to say, actually, a really good choice, yes.
Yeah, that's cute.
Why do I remember crying in that dragon costume?
You saw yourself in the mirror and realized you were afraid of dragons. Seeing yourself inside the dragon's mouth was a realization of your greatest fear, I think.
Hold on a moment. Lynx. Did we just have Lusty Lynx join? Oh, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming along.
Good to see you, darling.
Yes, I've been helping her with a certain project in the background, but I shall wait for her to announce that should she wish. But no, it is glorious to have you along. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Mods on my side, can we get a shout out for Lusty Lynx, please? Everybody go follow Lusty Lynx.
Ah, yes, actually, that is an excellent point, Lord Rexworth. You can tell the difference in experience here, at least when it comes to streaming. I'm sure there's a thing or two I could show you in other areas.
I would be curious, sir. Let's see. Do
So
that,
be careful.
and then...
Whatever. If you're here to watch me stream, welcome. Lusty links. Try not to get too distracted.
There we go. Oh, that's right. You were playing Peak earlier. Hopefully you were able to climb the mountain, reach the summit.
Mm-hmm. Links, let me know in chat. Did you climb that mountain? Did you get yourself there? Did chat carry you? I suppose what I'm trying to ask is, are you a good little kitten? Are you? Ah, Carfield, thank you for the follow. Right, where we? Ah, yes. Yes, having to switch between the sexy voice
hello
and...
there, Carafiel. You're a follower now. I guess you couldn't resist. Thanks for joining.
Right, yes. With Nightfire, my AI co-streamer, I can turn off her responsiveness to Twitch chats generally, but she will respond to every follow and bit and whatnot. That is by design. So if I do go silent, suddenly, Nightfire might be talking. As I was saying, having to swap between the sexy voice and this young girl's voice. Bit of whiplash, so do excuse me. But right, yep, definitely repressed that memory.
And this was you in your Hans phase.
Oh.
Dad!
No, so you I believe you named that plush horse Sir Horsington the Brave. Ah, we've raised a good daughter. That's the proper way to do it.
Exactly right. I don't think that was his...
Amanda lunges for the photo, but I quickly snatch it away and hold it above her head with my superior dad arms.
Oh, I do like the inflection you put on the word superior there.
Yeah, nice try. But this is important blackmail for later down the road.
Ah, a man who knows. Go ahead and try me. I've seen pictures of you in your ska band.
Ouch, kid. Yeah, you'll pay for that. Listen, the Scammunist Manifesto had a chance back in the day. I look off into the distance and reminisce about that rad horn section. Oi, it's Emma P.
No, Dad, that's Emma R. I didn't meet Emma P until high school.
Emma R, Emma P, they all run together after a while. Honey, I promise you wholeheartedly, I will never stop mixing those two up.
Dad, Emma R's been my closest friend since I was 7. Give it, like, a little bit of effort.
Nah. Oh, right. Emma P. Yeah, that was the one who, the one with the nose and, you know, the thing. That third one. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Dad, that was me. I did that.
Oh shit. Literally. Oh. Oh.
I was having a sleepover with Emma R, who isn't Emma P. She never told anyone, though. True blue, that Emma R. Huh. Anyway, I gotta show this to Emma R later. She'll get a kick out of it.
Link's treehouse and kicked shots, writing, true scammunism has never been tried.
Turbo Slime, thank you for the follow.
Oh, hello there. Turbo D Slime. You're a follower now. Well, I suppose you had no choice. Thanks for joining.
That's the first photography award he ever won.
Yeah, and it got us... Oh, hang on, I'm slipping into a little bit of Valagol here. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, and it got us $20 gift card at McFriday's. Well, no, can't do that one too well. Whoops. And then you got, like, food poisoning from the cheesy tortilla blast.
You must be new if you're trying to count. Thanks for subscribing, Turbo D Slime. Keep it down in here. Would you?
KitKat welcoming over on Twitch. Hope you're having a good evening. Same to you.
Turbo D, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, well done, Turbo. I think you mean food poisoning, you know, with a Z.
Fine. I guess another subscriber decided to join us. Welcome, Turbo D Slime. Don't make too much noise.
Still can't drive past McFriday's without gagging.
Huh.
Still proud of you, though. Amanda reaches deep down into the box and pulls out one last photo. Neither of us say a word. We stare at the photo for a long moment. I finally decide to break the silence.
Do we want to have birthed her or adopted?
Born. Definitely born. Kind of a funny story, that. Got into a car accident right there in the hospital parking lot. Wasn't anything big, just a fender bender, but of course I was freaking out. Little old lady who crashed into us was freaking out. I didn't know what to do. Are you your mother? Oh, man. She holds my hand and looks me directly in the eyes. Calmest I've ever seen her. And she says... It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. Damn. Lost a good one there.
She was right, you know.
I've stared at the picture for longer. Maybe too long. I miss her. Can't even imagine what it must be like for Amanda.
Huh.
She pats me on the back.
Come on, Pops. We gotta finish packing. The moving van won't wait forever.
You're right.
Oh.
Oh, KitKat, thank you for redeeming not first. Also, hello. Amanda and I pile into the car and we take one last look at the old house. So many memories here. And I believe your mother and I bought this place 20 years ago. You know, back when you still could buy a house for a decent price. Hard to do now.
Yeah, try doing that now. Single father with a child. Although, yeah, it's, let's not go into one of Lord Intellectual's famous real estate and anti shareholder rants, shall we? Hey, remember when I shattered the front window playing catch?
Always had strong arms.
Chat, I also apologize deeply that you were getting the very best voice out of Lord Rexworth here, and then having to put up with my teenage girl imitation. Entirely unfair on you. Oh, there will be. There will be.
He says with a lot of foreshadowing.
Oh, hey there. Emerald Scribe 490. You decided to join us. Thanks for following. Try not to be too noisy.
Hey, Remember when I shattered the other front window pretending to be a robot who breaks windows?
You were quite the imaginative child.
Yeah.
Pity your imagination turned out to be quite expensive.
Hey, remember when I broke the back window
We get it, Amanda. You break stuff.
Huh.
And believe me, the ATM doesn't fail to remind me.
And there'll be plenty more stuff to break in the new place. Oh, God.
This is not the line I would say. I would tell her, don't you dare. I will ship you off to the nearest boarding school I can find. Anyways,
Ooh, Lord
memories to
Rexworth
make
is
and
getting a
stuff to
little
break.
disciplinary. Oh, chat, I bet you
I
like
would
that.
Would not put up with that from any child, and I'm sure a lot of chat with agreement is like, yeah, no, we're not having that.
Yes, the role of a father is to be the enforcement.
Mhm.
So, when there is a misbehaved child, there can obviously be a lot of factors that go into it, but yeah, you must instill values into children. And that doesn't necessarily mean being a screaming lunatic at them or not respecting them as people either. But there are also limits to how far gentle parenting can go. And Emerald Scribe, welcome in. Welcome to the chaos.
Welcome in, Emerald.
Oh.
You ready?
We sit in silence for a moment. Watched my daughter grow up in this house. Will forever hold a place in my heart, but stings a little bit to leave it behind. Gentle enabler parents make demon children. Indeed they do, Lynx. So why is this dash? What is going on with this car? Has he never heard of a car wash or detailing? Looks like it's long overdue. Anyway, ready. The moving van begins to pull away, and I get the cart in a position to follow it. I watch our house, our old house, disappear in the rearview mirror.
So
What?
So, sell me on our cool new pad.
I clear my throat and do my best to cheesy an ounce of ice.
Oh, I want to hear this.
Nestled in beautiful, scenic downtown Maple Bay, our new house features... These all sound rather good. People should try hookups, that's an essential. That's kind of a deal breaker if it didn't have that. 2-car garage. I mean, I prefer 3 or 4 myself. I'm a car guy. But, you know, we'll settle with 2. Multiple places to sleep. That just sounds weird in the abstract. It's like we're trying to sell to aliens or something. Well, I don't know. I'm going to leave this to you, intellectual, or to chat on which one we should go with.
Beautiful. Well, we do want to get that chat interaction in here. Guys, quickly, what do you prefer? More rooms. Plumbing? Okay, yes, I suppose plumbing is an essential in any
Elto and
house.
Rumble saying go for plumbing.
Alright, sounds like we have a winner in plumbing.
Honey, have you ever had dirty clothes?
For most of my life, yes.
Well, worry about that no longer, as our new place features machinations that will not only clean your clothes, but dry them directly thereafter.
An upper-class luxury, I fear.
If the modern electric washer and dryer are considered upper class, we are doomed as a society. The concept of clean clothes is no longer in the hands of the fat cats upstairs, sweetie. Anyway, it's also smaller than our last house.
Huh.
Cozier, one might argue.
Truly a first world living experience. Right. Good spin.
Well, I think it's great. Won't we be closer to a lot of cool stuff that we can walk to? So I don't have to waste gas? And I mean, trying to park downtown is so, you know.
Amanda, you know you're going to have to learn how to parallel park at some point, right?
Not gonna happen, Pops.
I think someone needs to do a 3-point turn on their attitude.
Huh.
I don't know how to do that either. Have you met the
Could
neighbors
do
yet?
Anything. Not yet, but neighborhood seems pretty quiet. Which I'm told quiet is racist these days. In which case,
Yes.
I love that idea. Let's have more. Let's have more of those quiet neighborhoods.
Not having to dodge socio-economic factors on your way to work. Just trying to keep all of your
Right.
blood inside yourself.
And being able to sleep in peace and not have loud noises everywhere in the middle of the night.
Or cars screaming
Typical
down the
woman.
nearby street.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah. So, you won't have to chase any rowdy teens off your lawn?
You are the very teen you mock when you say that, my dear.
I am in my last year of high school. I'm practically dust.
Laughs in old. Yeah, you're a real...
Don't you dare.
senior.
Dad, I know where this is going.
Citizen.
I'm just gonna ignore that. Honestly, you want me to put into society? No, Dad, I'm a free spirit. But I won't forget it.
Welcome in Book of Grudges. Romanian gypsies having a smackdown in the middle of the street. This isn't at all an example from my life. Oh, I'm so sorry, Grudges. Imagine not shedding your blood with random passerby. Shake my head. Elucidator, welcome in. Howdy, Rex Daddy Lamau. Hello? My little pet? Question mark. Don't make it awkward, Elucidator.
Oh, Lord Rexworth, lean into it. If he won't say it, I will. Welcome
Go
in,
on.
pets. Are you ready for a nice long stroking? But only if you're good. And if you are, perhaps I'll let you curl up in my lap. You'd like that, wouldn't you, pets?
Thanks for lurking on YouTube as well, Elucidator. Ugh, high school, it ain't old. Size and dust. Felt.
Something that got me the other day is that campaign of old, Halo campaign of old, is like, what is it, the 4th remaster of Halo CE, which means the original Halo CE was something like 25 years ago. A quarter of a century that game came out.
Feels so ancient now.
You can hear the creak in my joints as I move.
Your
Damien
joints.
Demore, thank you for the follow. Right. So what's item number 1 on the new house agenda?
Well, first we'll need to forge a path through the solid wall of boxes that's blocking the living room. Start to install the washer and the dryer. Need to go grocery shopping.
Pops, call your jets. You have to promise me that we're gonna take a break and explore the neighborhood. I need to turn up the scrolling speed on this.
Hello there, Damien Dammer. You're a follower now. I guess you couldn't stay away. Thanks for joining.
Spider Bro, thanks for checking in over on Kick. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, you're right. We'll get some work done, then check the area out. We pull up to the new house and step outside. The lawn is freshly mown and the for sale sign is still in the yard.
Now, before we proceed, let me see if I can actually save it. Save, yep. Okay, that's saved. So I'm just going to pop back to the title real quick and see if I can. Yeah, we saved it, that's fine. Well, here's hoping.
Time to find out if your hard drive is corrupted.
No, okay, so we cannot turn up the scrolling speed. Alright, worth a shot. Back to where we were. Hi-ya!
And with a swift kick from Amanda, the for sale sign is no more. Nice form, sweet pea.
Oh, do you want to say that again, Lord Intellectual? Lord Rexworth? Particularly those last two. I don't think chat heard you.
Okay, let me milk this one. Nice form, sweet pea.
Ooh, shivers, chat. I got a problem with authority!
I'm so proud.
Ah, liberal in training, hey?
Oh, you know, punk rock girl. Not a bad thing.
Fair play.
Shen256, thanks for following over on Kick.
Man, all that karate chopping tuckered me out. I could really go for a sandwich. An ice cream sandwich.
Darling, it's 10 a.m.
Ooh. It looks like we have a choice.
Yeah. I mean, I would lean towards need some coffee ASAP, but
Well, we
Dean's
are.
choice in this one.
Well, we're playing as Lord Rexworth. I keep going to say myself. Ugh, apologies for that.
I got to get my hands on nice hot cup of the old bean juice. I'm going to be useless all day.
Ah, Anime Captain, welcome in.
You two finally teamed up. About time. Yeah, we made it. Welcome in.
The thirst in the DMs was getting a little too loud to ignore.
Yeah, we eventually have to give the people what they want.
Asked nicely enough, often enough, and all kinds of fun things can happen.
It stopped being asking nicely enough a long time ago. It was getting bad, chat. It was people were sending rather graphic images and you know, virtually throwing the knickers at us and begging and pleading and, you know, offering to do all sorts of naughty things in exchange. It was like, oh, okay, hang on. We'll think about it.
Virtually, I had to close my PO box.
Well,
I think we passed a coffee shop on the way here. Maybe we could check that out?
let's do it. We walked down the street to the Coffee Spoon. Cute little place in the corner.
Man, this is such an inconvenient... Oh, no. This is in such convenient walking distance from our place.
Right, I mean, guess.
What's wrong?
Why would I go somewhere else and drink coffee on a couch when I could just drink better coffee at home on my own couch and not have to make awkward eye contact with other people?
You do make a most excellent point. But then you don't get to see those beautiful women posted up with a book or a laptop, scarf around their neck, dress around their ankles, and it is just, oh, a divine picture of beauty.
I need to probably pay a visit to these cafes that you visit, Intellectual, because most of the ones I've been into have been filled with lots of ugly blue-haired people with pins and buttons and stickers and weird tattoos and, you know, prattling on about mer patriarchy and, you know, climate change nonsense and just other things that are just total bollocks. Anyway, at least when I'm home, some random guy's not going to come up and sit on the recliner next to me, and I won't feel like a little weird about it because technically he's not sitting at my table, but very much within my personal zone.
Dad.
Oh, what's the etiquette when you have a dirty mug? Was it a bin? You go set it up on the counter because you don't know where else to put it?
I'm going to voice a very old grievance of mine. Now, this was so long ago that it and generic enough that it should be fine. But chat, you should know that I used to be a barista long ago, and I actually was posted up in a rather lovely little coffee shop. But this particular coffee shop had an L-shaped counter, so you would order on one side, you'd collect your coffee on the other side, and then around the corner on the L, you had the station where you could add your own sugars, your own creamers, we had the stirrers and everything like that. And in the middle of the counter, we had the bin for you to put your used stirrers and any used mugs and any type of thing like that. Beautiful ornate bin right there in the middle of the counter. And do you want to imagine how many times I walked around that counter, someone had used the wooden stirrer to stir the sugar into their coffee, couldn't see the bin directly in front of them, and just left their dirty coffee-soaked stirrer on the counter for me to clean up? Because if I had a quarter for every time that happened, I could have retired before I turned 17.
He feels rather passionate about this one, chat. This one really triggered him. We've activated some latent memories here that are quite traumatic.
You have brought out the old retail experience in me. Well, no, is that kind of retail? The food experience. Hospitality, that's the word I'm looking for.
No amount of signage or instructions laid out for anyone probably would have made any difference whatsoever. I'm sure that was tried. I will take your laughter as yes, it was tried and it failed miserably.
You have a good head on your shoulders, Lord Rexworth.
I've worked in the civil service, so I'm familiar with dealing with a lot of stupid people.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, do you leave it there and, you know, feel your face flush hot with shame as you consider the possibility that there's in fact a bin somewhere just out of sight, and now you're that jerk who left the mug?
It's not out of sight, though. It's not out of sight. It's directly in your face. It is right there. It is in the middle of the counter. It could not be any more in the way. Excuse me. Dad, are you just afraid to meet new people?
He's still salty about this, chat. He's still so salty. Yes, Amanda. We walk inside. Oh yeah, my quick trip stories I could tell you. I can imagine, as someone who still visits a quick trip every now and then for a quick bite and also petrol. The inside
I call
of the
quick
coffee
trip
shop...
something entirely different.
Oh?
Use your imagination, pets.
Something to do with the QT. Yeah, all right. I think I know where that's going. The inside of the coffee shop is incredibly warm and inviting. Vinyl records line the walls, and patrons lounge about on well-worn-in couches. And cool tunes spin on a record player next to a little stage. Hey. So what is this, a Japanese kisa cafe?
Ah, a new character. We need to decide who to voice this.
Well, I've been handling the narration and the MC, so Time for you to channel your inner Tyrone, my dear fellow.
Oh dear God, I don't know if I can do hipster. Okay, chat. Let's actually develop the voice. I didn't realize the daughter was going to play such a large role here. So what's this? What do we think this gentleman's voice would be like? What can I actually do?
Well, he appears to be a variant of the reasonable black man. So again, channel your inner Tyrone.
Oh, I don't think you
Don
like
Dotter 89. Thank you for following on Twitch. Super mega ultra gay.
Super mega ultra gay. Oh, will that get us? Oh, that's going to cop some flack, but I suppose I could.
That's worth it.
Oh, can I separate my gay accent from my gay German accent? Because I do like the Hans. Oh, get the oil. Oh, we're going to have some fun, Hans. Yeah. Okay. Gay. It's a flaming. Yes, we have to get that lilt to it. Okay, you guys want super mega ultra gay for this character? Let me see what I can deliver here. Funnily enough, I'm actually going to channel some of my gay friends who 100% live up to the stereotype, and it is absolute anarchy whenever we hang out. Good times.
Where's Tylenish when I need him? He'll be perfect for this one.
Okay. So, welcome to the Coffee Spoon, guys. How's it going?
Brilliant. He's already playing a girl. Don't make him play gay, too. No, he must. He must.
I'm writing that
down. I can't do
down.
all the voices, chat.
Mega gay.
German gays are a fun bunch. I wouldn't know. I've never encountered German gays.
Oh, there are some places I could take you in Berlin after 11 p.m. that I think would open your eyes to a world you've never seen, my regal friend.
Duly noted.
What's with the name? Oh, it's kind of dumb. Just there we go. It gets mentioned. Yeah, sorry. It gets mentioned in this poem I like, and I thought it would be a super good idea at the time, and I suppose now it's just too good an idea because, like, the business is still running. But people ask me that question all the time, and I give them this same answer every time, and now I'm standing here rambling, and I'm sure we are all getting more and more uncomfortable the more I keep talking. Yeah, you and me both, brother. But man, we're in it now, and I can't stop. God.
I wish you would.
This was meant to be a sexy stream. Good God. I mean, I suppose we don't kink shame
probably
here,
some
but-
people who heard that and they get off that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Rambling! Ellipses.
So, what'll it be?
I scanned the chalkboard menu and immediately overwhelmed.
Oh, what? You mean you don't want a mocha frappe soy latte chai tea mocha fucking combo? Venti
No,
latte?
I'll take a half calf double latte wobble of a ding dong with 2 shots of Hyundai Tucson.
Beautiful.
Dialogue's making my knee hurt, but I'm laughing. Let's see. I'll have a black coffee.
As you wish. Okay, I really have
He
to.
likes us, chat.
Oh yes, I suppose.
We're already winning with the gays.
With the. Okay, I really am going to have to throw myself into this if we're going to do it. If you're going to do it, overdo it. So, a classic.
In for a penny, in for a pound. I don't get it.
Oh, sweetie, it's a pun. Godspeed you! Black Emperor is a really amazing and influential progressive rock band known for their sweeping soundscapes and... I'm doing the thing again, aren't I?
Yes, please stop.
Chat, I think Super Ultra Mega Gay was the correct choice here. But coming right up! And for you, I'll have a macchiato de Marco, please.
Jess, thank you for the 4 months at tier 1. Thank you for that.
Coming right up! Do you want that in small, medium, or biggie smalls?
Don't say that too many times, especially in the middle. Medium.
Wait, is biggie smalls big or small? I should change that, shouldn't I?
It's big, but ironically so. Yes, it's the obese size. Thank you, Gravity. No, Jess, don't say it. Matt sets to making a drinks, and Amanda and I take a seat at one of the couches. What's his deal? Intellectual. Did we lose you?
Ah, shit. Whoops. I muted my microphone to clear my throat real quick, and I've already forgotten the lines. What was it? It was something like, it was, he listens to cooler bands than you, Dad.
Oi. Scar was cool once. Couch is actually rather comfy. Maybe not comfier than our couch, but it's alright. Good lumbar support. Sink right into it.
Yeah, we're talking about lumbar support. This is definitely a dad dating game.
Okay, it's comfier than our couch. What do you want? Amanda nudges me.
This place is right next to our house, and that guy seems not only cool, but also just as uncomfortable with talking to other people as you are. You should totally become friends with him.
No. I don't know. Maybe.
Gravity says sinking into a couch isn't a good sign. Oh, gentlemen, you are blind to the possibilities. An ultra soft couch that you sink into allows someone else to get much closer to you because they are far better supported when they are facing you. Think about legs either side of yours, and I'm going to leave that image to your imaginations.
Could already think of quite a few women I'd like to be in that position.
Come on, what did we say about meeting new people?
I can't meet new people if I always stay inside and don't go outside and also don't talk to people.
See, we're making progress.
Matt sets her drinks down at our table and I immediately burn the roof off of my mouth. Oh, I didn't know we'd gone to McDonald's.
I was going to say, you're the reason they have to put warnings on the coffee cups, eh?
And that is all that they ever did with that bit of American litigation. That's all they did. They still serve the coffee at boiling temperatures. Good one.
Hi, we're new in the neighborhood. I'm Amanda, and this is my dad, Lord. Oh, okay. Oh, right on! Pleased to meet you both. You ought to come by when my daughter's hanging around the shop. You two might get along.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll maybe come in from time to time. Rarely, if ever. Maybe on major holidays. Amanda kicks my leg from under the table. Ouch. I mean, I'm sure we'll be in here a lot. Pinky promise.
You know what? Let me get your guys' opinion on something.
Do we have to? Matt goes into the back and comes out with a fresh plate of something that smells amazing.
Of course, it's banana bread. Oh, shit. I'm working on a new banana bread!
Our Jess and chat sent over some photographs to my community of the banana bread that she made. Looks delicious. I mean, it looked like it had cake consistency. It looked so yummy.
Ooh.
I hope this is a series of streams. We might be able to make that happen. I don't know. We'll see.
I have no idea how long the game itself is. But even if it is short and we finish it in one go or one or two goes, there are plenty of visual novels out there. We can get a poll going, eh?
Absolutely. Well, I think I'm going to have to taste it first so that we can, get the full flavor profile of, and really appreciate the flavor sensations of... Amanda nods vigorously. She knows this game.
Yeah. We need to give that nana bread a taste if you want us doing free creative labor. I think that would be commensurate with
We've taught her well. We've trained for this day.
I was just gonna give you guys free banana bread anyway.
Right, yes, that. That serves us each a piece. Amanda and I happily chow down.
This is amazing. Thank you! The secret ingredient is bananas!
I'd have never have guessed.
So, any ideas? I'm stumped.
Well, I think I might only be able to give you dad band puns, but give it a shot.
We have another option here.
Yes, we have our choice between banana bread Kennedy's, great for banana bread, right said banana bread. Only one of those that I recognize that seems even clever and punny enough would be the one in the center, but that's just me.
No, I do believe. I don't know where the Kennedys is coming from, but Grateful Dead? I mean, yeah, that seems like a dad band.
Yeah, well, that's good boomer Gen Xer choice, yeah.
Ah, Zendra, welcome in. It is always good when you grace my chat. Thank you so much for coming along.
Welcome in.
Oh, he did not like that.
Not hipster enough, not enough irony. It was said too sincerely. Like the jam rock band fronted by Jerry Garcia.
Wait, what?
That actually has a nice ring to it.
What, really?
Hey,
Yeah. Grateful banana bread, strong decisions. That's art, baby.
Ellipses.
I wanted to say baby because I thought it would sound cool, but once I said it, I realized that I just don't sound good coming out of my mouth, and maybe I should just leave saying baby to the professionals. Ellipses. Enjoy your coffee.
Thanks, baby. Oh my gosh, Book of Grudges, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subs. And with that, I
Well
think you
done.
might have... Yeah, I think you just triggered a hype train there. Thank you for the hype train as well. Yeah, anyone in my chat, if you got yourself a tier 1 sub, be sure to give your thanks to Book of Grudges there. But thank you for that. Absolute
Very
Digger
good.
Chad move from our Book of Grudges.
Ah, yes. I'm going to assume you're a dwarven player, Book of Grudges.
Hey,
Might be onto something with that, yeah.
See, it sounds good when you say it.
Yes, I know. Across the way, a man catches my eye. He sits by himself, brooding over a cup of coffee. Our eyes meet, just for the moment. Oh, you've got some biddies over there, intellectual.
Ah, so I do. Zendra, thank you. Thank you so much. The name is Z Hunter in Twitch, but I know them as Zendra, my faithful student.
Zendra, that's a pretty cool name. I like that.
Yes.
Zendra or Zed Hunter 24/7. By the way, it works. And Lucy and Wolf, thank you for following. Over on Twitch. Got you on Kick before, now we got you on Twitch. Well done. I hastily look away.
Whatever. If
hoping
you're
that-
here to cheer, at least make sure your number isn't divisible by 10. Keep it fun. Junter 247.
Sorry, just a quick point of clarification. Do you actually hear Nightfire when she speaks?
I do, and I think my chat can hear them as well.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, it's something that's going across Discord, I think, because of the screen share.
Ah, right. Okay. Sorry, I did. Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
all right,
right.
then.
Yes, of course. I'm sharing my screen.
You don't have to turn it off. We're fine with
Gotcha.
that chat.
I managed to dodge that one. Looks like today's luck is on my side. Keep those bits coming. Show love 247.
Of course, because I'm sharing my screen via Discord. Of course, we're not doubling up on the audio over on your stream, are we? We've only got one set of music playing. Chat, is the audio good?
Yeah, from what I can hear, and it's just one set of music. I've got it kind of low, so it's not overpowering your voice. But yeah, whatever I can hear is what's going out over to stream.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Chat is saying audio
good
is
both
fine.
sides.
Excellent.
Yeah. Nightfire, isn't that a Bond game? I believe it is Gravity. Also, the name of Intellectual's TTS there.
I love that you brought that up, Gravity, because Nightfire is actually named after the 007 Nightfire game on the GameCube. Although I think it was also on PlayStation and Xbox as well, but I played it on the GameCube, and it is one of my favorite Bond games that I grew up playing. So when I had to come up with an idea for Nightfire, it only felt natural.
It's a good choice. That's a good game too. Could do with a remake, but we'll have to settle for the First Light game that we just got.
Mm.
Have you had a chance to play that yet?
I have not, actually. My time has been so very rare these past few weeks. My work has been busy, shall we say.
Understandable. Understandable. Understandable.
I believe we are up to a new line for you, Lord Rexworth.
Oh, right. We finish up our drinks and head out.
hey.
Thanks for stopping in!
Take care.
I can't really do high octave voices, chat, so my apologies.
That's all right. Rosso, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. And
Zendra!
Hunter following along.
Zendra, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted. Thank you so much. Aw.
Yes, thank you all so much. Yeah, those of you in chat, if you received a gifted sub, be sure to send your thanks to
You convinced me this
Zed Hunter
time.
or to
Show love
Rosso.
247. Thanks for the subs, but don't get too cocky.
I always feel like I never give Zendra enough of a shout out. They are one of my oldest followers and strongest supporters. Just know that I love you, Zendra.
Yeah, I noticed got the first badge over
Oh,
on
hey
your
there,
side.
Kairsan Discord. You got a gift. Nice one. Show love 247. Keep spreading the love.
Brilliant. What in God's name are you playing? This is called Dream Daddy, Anime Captain.
We're here for the daddies. Okay, now that we're full of caffeine, where to?
Whatever. If you're going to do this, at least make it count for something. Keep those bits flying. Show love 247.
Oh, I believe this is going to be a choice, so this is something that you should choose, Lord Rexworth.
We've got a lot of boxes that need unpacking, so we should get back at it.
Very well. A tidy castle is a beautiful castle.
Damn right. I've got a lot on my plate right now. Did you know moving is one of the biggest sources of stress for adults?
Ah, funnily enough, funny that you bring that up, Zendra. Chat, did you know that the word platonic exists because of Plato? Because back in Plato's time, it was very common for students to pay their teachers and their tuitions with sex. So they would straight up have sex with their teachers in order to pay for their education. And Plato was very vocal about deciding that that should not be the case. So it came to be known that when a student had a non-sexual relationship with their teacher, they had a platonic relationship. A little bit of etymology there for you.
The more you know.
Yes, it is quite the payment, I suppose.
That was quite the arrangement, yeah.
Is it right behind the constant fear you smell bad and everyone's too polite to tell you?
That's why I bathe in cologne. But probably.
I've told this story before, but I actually took myself out to a haberdashery and I booked some time with their perfumist. And I spent a long afternoon crafting my scent. And gentlemen and ladies, if this is an experience you haven't had, I highly recommend it. Yes, when you are first there and they have walls of little glass jars with these little glass pickers that they pull out and wave beneath your nose and go, do you like this? Do you like that? So on and so forth. Choice paralysis is a real thing. But they do this every day, so don't be afraid to go, oh, actually, can I smell that again 100 times? And, you know, we started with thousands of options and narrowed it down until we had about 10 jars. And then we got to work. The perfumist would mix up a few concoctions here, a few concoctions there. I would smell this, I would smell that, and I would go, I like this, but I
Fine,
don't like that.
I guess you can
Oh.
cheer, but don't expect me to be grateful. Book off grudges. Keep it short.
And I
Thank
like
you for the 100 bits, Book of Grudges.
Very well done. Ah, Turbo Slime. Thank you for the gifted subs. Everyone is eating good tonight. Guys, your generosity continues to blow us away. We are just two sensually voiced individuals. playing
TCH, whatever. If you're going to do this, at least make it count for something. Keep those subs common. Turbo D-Slime.
Playing-
Again, indeed.
Yes. We greatly appreciate the support. Sir, you honor me.
Yeah.
The Turbo Slime, you are putting a real dollar value to your support. Truthfully, you honor us. Thank you so much.
Yes. Thank you all for answering the call to action there earlier. It means,
That's
it
fine,
means a lot.
but
to
don't think I'm
both of us.
impressed. Keep those gifts rolling. Turbo D-Slime.
And as I was saying, You choose, I like this part from this one, I like this part from this other one, and they'll work until you get something that you adore and you love and is so uniquely you. And then they write the recipe down on a little card so that you can go back and get more made up whenever you
Fine,
need it.
I guess you can keep
Oh.
those bits flying, Turbo D slime, but don't think it means anything.
I might, since we are in a collab, I might just disable Nightfire. Give me a moment. She's not interrupting the flow of things quite so much. Perhaps I'll just turn her volume down. Let me halve her volume. There we go. But yes, so what I did is I took this rather expensive custom concoction, and I went and I spent months comparing with the commercially available options until I found a pre-bottled option that was very, very close to my own original scent. So that is the scent that I wear every day. And the custom scent is the one that I wear on special occasions. You'll be able to tell how much I like someone by how I smell.
If we're putting on the pheromones chart, you know we mean business. Gravity Hertz, thank you for the 10 kicks over on Kick. Thank you so much for that. When Yuki Wado raids you guys, if she does, I want to say in both charts, get mops ready, lol. Bless our dear Yuki Wado. I believe she's going to be joining me for the collab tomorrow, along with some other friends. Going to be playing some Peak. So look forward to that tomorrow, chat. There's something to come. But yes, we were actually just talking about that not too long ago. I think when Jigs Plague Doctor and I were chatting on stream, and it's very much a real thing. Just as you've got tailors and haberdashers and people who can make you a custom suit, or cobblers who can make you a custom pair of shoes, so too there are professional perfumers who can create a completely custom fragrance for you. And yeah, something you have to plan on maybe spending an entire afternoon doing, because it's quite the procedure.
Yes, give it time, because you are going to want to go through, and you don't want to be rushed. You don't want to go in and spend... It's not too expensive, but it's also not a insignificant amount of money. This is one thing that you do every now and then. It is a special event. So go in with a lot of free time and get it right
Absolutely.
the first time.
Absolutely.
Turbo Slime asks, does Ember know? That I am not sure, but feel free to run over to her chat and tell her. She usually streams for a few hours yet.
And Turbo Slime, thank you for following me over on Twitch. Thank you for that. So for the very special Reddit.
Bluinator, if that were to ever come to fruition, I would be tempted to bathe in my custom scent. Although, no,
Yes,
I
I
do
never
know
mind.
better than that. Guys, you can overdo it. Do not overdo the scent. Your scent needs to be a reward for when they get close to you. It should not announce your arrival into a room.
Yes. It must not shout, instead whisper.
Sublime is the name of the game, gentlemen.
Absolutely. Crafting your own cologne is one of the most gentlemanly things I'd ever heard. It's a special experience. I always say if I were to craft my own fragrance, I think some of the key ingredients would be something like sandalwood, limes of the West Indies, and maybe some musk. Not really sure about that part, but definitely two of my favorite elements, sandalwood and West Indian limes, some sort of citrusy type something or other.
We have overlapping tastes, my good Lord Rexworth. Sandalwood is an ingredient in my scent, though I went less citrusy, and I went more overtones of birch forest specifically. So
A bit more woodsy.
yes, correct. not so far as campfire, I would say, but something that is think log cabin, fireplace in a log cabin with a little bit of class overtures.
That's quite the image, and I could totally see that for you. That is absolutely on brand. Your scent should be a reward. Tell that to the Yu-Gi-Oh fans.
Oh, well played, Chad. Well played.
Still have
Nervous
the same
Slime,
bottle
you
of
have a
perfume
beer.
as I had my first year of college. Gosh, you've been making that one last, haven't you?
You know, funnily enough, I was going to tell this story earlier. At a previous job, I used to have to commute in quite far via the train, and there was this gentleman who I would always see on the station who I'm convinced was a beard model. It could just be that he was very fastidious about himself, but he was always well dressed, and he had quite arguably the most magnificent beard I have ever seen. It was long, it was blonde, it was very Viking-esque, but it was well trimmed, it was brushed, it had this beautiful conditioned wave to it, and he had all of these braids down it whilst still having the underlying curtain of hair. So you had the curtain of hair with all of these beautifully done braids over the top of it, and it looked shiny and glossy. And gentlemen, it was all I could do to not walk up and ask if I could run my hands through it sometimes.
Well, in a shocking twist, my dear fellow, it was me, Dio. No, it wasn't. It wasn't really.
I've seen too much of JoJo to know that I'm not a fan of Dio. Funnily enough, one of my previous partners was very much into JoJo's Bizarre... yes, into JoJo, which is how I got into it. But I'd only known the memes before, so I was very excited to see Dio. And they were like, really? You like Dio? And I'm like, yeah, he looks awesome. And then we actually watched, and I realized the type of character that he was. And yes, I changed my stance on that very quickly.
He's a very, very bad man. He's a very, very bad man.
Do you suppose Nightfire counts as my stand? Ooh, good question.
Could be. Could be. That's possible. In some alternate timeline. Usually wear an oak whiskey barrel cologne. You spilled your drink on yourself, did you not? No, that's a party foul. Have you seen those beautiful beard contests? Now, those are some very beautiful beards. I'm sure that was a contestant that our intellectual encountered.
I would not at all be surprised.
Indeed, indeed.
I'm not a large drinker, chat, so whilst I do enjoy the visage of the whiskey-barreled scotch and whatnot, I admit that in the rare instance that I do drink, it is to achieve a goal. So I go straight for the Romanian vodka, which is 80%, and I drink that shit out of a glass.
Just straight up or chilled or?
With ice, on the rocks.
Okay.
But I don't shot it. That's the bit that gets most people.
Well, yeah, that would be intense. I mean, you're already going hard with the straight vodka, but yeah, that would. I mean, that's one way to get drunk quickly.
Let us continue.
Yeah, we should keep going. Yeah. ... That sounds really good right now, Book of Grudges. A martini, shaken, not stirred.
Oh, very good. We were talking about James Bond earlier.
Do I smell bad? Amanda gives me a whiff.
A whiff. Oh, I do so enjoy that. Give us one more, Lord Rexworth.
Amanda gives me a whiff.
Oh, beautiful. Chat, I did promise you would be eating well tonight, did I not? You're fine, Pops. Let's go home.
Yes, indeed, Turbo, a whiff. Anyway, I get to work unpacking the various boxes around the living room. A couple of hours pass, and I get some good work done. The washer-dryer unit is both washing and drying, and we can actually walk through the living room without tripping over boxes. First visitor already. This better not be a traveling salesman. I walk over to the door and open it.
We are in a visual novel. It's probably going to be some kind of demonic winged hubby. Oh god, I say that and I immediately picture Griffin Knight. Aye, well he does fit the bill. He does fit the bill. I'll just do this one since we don't know who it is. Hello?
Oh, look, it's another version of me. A handsome, clean-cut man stands at my door, brandishing a plate of cookies. That is probably something I would bring over as a housewarming gift. I mean,
To be fair, it's a fairly safe bet.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love cookies? Unless, of course, you got some weird gluten allergy or something like that, in which case it's like, eat them anyway.
And for the anime fans out there, for the Shin Megami fans out there, if it's made with her love, I like it all the more. That's going to go over so many of your heads, but for the real ones, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
For real?
Whoa.
That's about the only Persona reference I know of.
Joseph. Okay, so we need to decide who's going to voice this gentleman, and I must be honest, that dark figure in the corner that we spotted in the cafe, I would quite like to voice him when he shows up. So what do you
Alright,
think about
you'd say-
voicing this particular gentleman, Lord Rexworth?
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Well then.
Oh, where are my manners? My name is Joseph. I'm your next door neighbor.
Oh, oh, that was the right choice. Oh, chats, do keep it contained. My God.
This man lives at a country club. Oh, yes. Hi. I'm Rex. That's what my name is. I'm Rex. Hello.
I'm pretty sure this man's daddy owns the country club.
Yeah, probably right, yeah. I saw the moving van and thought I'd bring over some cookies. My daughter Christy wanted me to let you know she baked them herself. And by that I mean we had the servants take care of that. Joseph leans in and whispers.
Whispers.
But between you and me, she just sprinkled in the chocolate chips.
That still counts.
In other words, they had the servants take care of that. We both shared a laugh. Kids, right?
Wow, cookies, huh? So nice to meet you.
Joseph hands her the plate of cookies with a smile.
Oh.
Ellipses. Oh, no, hang on. Got my voices crossed there. Close enough.
He makes the women do all the baking. Based indeed.
Well, thanks
his
for the
job, isn't
cookies.
More McDonald's.
Amanda disappears with the cookies. He's going to eat them all. We're not going to get any.
I think there's a
That was
little
the
something
girl.
sweeter on offer here.
Maybe. Amanda, come back. And she's gone. That's my daughter. Her name is Amanda. And as you can see, real charm of that one. Daughters are tough. Sons are also tough, but in a different way. Children in general are just tough. Yeah, I hear that. I mean, there'd have to be something wrong with you to try and raise more than two. No, there wouldn't. You'd be fulfilling your biblical mandate to be fruitful and multiply. You'd be making Shinzo Abe proud. What is wrong with you, game?
I'm going to share this with chat. I am cautious because it does help identify me in a crowd. But I, unironically, want 16. Stunned silence from the Lord Rexworth. Unless he's muted.
I was scared shitless. My streamer. I had to mute there for a second. I was scared shitless that it had broken on me again. 16
Children.
What did we just? Oh, you want 16 children?
Yes.
I mean, that's a lot of kids. It's going to be a lot of work for your dear lovely wife. It reminds me of the old Groucho Marx joke. Of, you know, I like my cigars every once in a while, but I take them out of my mouth.
Oh, that is an excellent point. One of my previous partners, when I told her that, she did look me dead in the eye and said, I thought you said you loved me. Where's the fun if you don't have... Oh, you said it, Book of Grudges, not me. But where's the fun if you don't have a whole football team following you along?
Link's treehouse over on Kick, the start of an intellectual dynasty.
Well, we do need to counteract some of the other fast breeders in the world, do we not?
Yes, indeed we do. We might be getting there long term, though. I don't know.
We shall see. It is going to take concerted effort.
Yes, quite so. We'll get there, though. We're all gonna make it, lads.
But yes, 4 kids. 4 kids, aim higher. Aim higher than that. Where's your ambition? Yes. You are a man. You are here to build nations. You have the blood of empire builders. Romans and Vikings and Celts running through your veins. You took a wild and untamed world and you made it civilized. Do not discount what runs in your veins, my friends. You can aim higher than 4 children.
You described my DNA profile fairly accurately. More accurately than you realize. Anyways, our Joseph here saying, I have 4 kids. What have you done?
The correct thing.
Oh. Well, I meant, I'm going to go jump out of this window now. Goodbye.
Going to defenestrate yourself, Lord Rexworth.
Don't worry, you didn't mean to be rude. The spirit is willing, the wallet not so much. Thomas Sell gave me more pride in my ancestor than anyone in years when I read one of his books. Yes, another prime example of reasonable black man, the meme. Oh dear, first neighbor I've met in my social life is already in a tailspin. I wonder if it's too late to move again.
Gentlemen, I will recommend a book series if you want to get a very holistic view of the world in a way that you may never have experienced before, which I think you will find a lot of yourselves agreeing with. Because not only is it about some very well-worked in politics, but it is a great series in and of itself. Though be warned, it is long. But do look up the Sword of Truth series. Just be warned, some of the books are about 900 pages, and there are something like 30 books in the series, Jesus. So it is an intellectual undertaking. But I did read the entire series because it was that good, and I just could not put a book down. As soon as I got to the end of one book, I bought 3 books at a time, thinking that, oh, this will do me for the next few months. Then I get to the end of the 3rd book, and I'm like, what the fuck, I need more. And immediately run out and buy 3 more. So that helps you understand just how good this series is.
Yeah. a long one, though. I think that's longer than the collective works of Shakespeare, and certainly longer than Epic of Gilgamesh.
Oh, my dear Lord Rexworth, I once read a My Little Pony fan fiction that is longer than all of the Harry Potter series combined. Do we have any Fallout Equestria fans in the chat?
Oh my god. That is what people choose to devote their energies to.
You would be amazed where intellectual enlightenment can come from.
And you claim it's from My Little Pony fan fiction?
It
Oh,
was! No. So the Sword of Truth series is not a fan fiction. The Sword of Truth series is its entirely own thing. Wizard's first rule. Yes, Wizard's first rule. You can say this over and over again, but the Wizard's first rule, to give you an idea of the politics of this series, chat. In law, the Wizard's first rule is that people are stupid. They will believe anything, either because they want it to be true or because they're afraid that it's true. And the second rule is that you are never immune from the first.
Interesting, and quite the red pill of philosophy, yes. Okay. We may have to check this out.
Oh, be prepared for an investment.
Certainly sounds that way. Do they have audiobooks?
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I actually don't know. This was before the time of Amazon Kindle.
All right. Oh, Jack78, thank you for following over on Twitch. Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Is the missus around? No, not anymore. She died. Oh. Great, now you made it awkward. I'm sorry for your loss. No, it's all right. Wow, this is really uncomfortable. We just sort of stand there quietly for a moment, acutely aware of how awkward we both made things. All of the wrong neurons activated, and now we're just sort of staring at each other uncomfortably. I'm sorry, can you close the door real quick? I look at Joseph quizzically, but comply. But after a second, I hear a knock on the door. Opening it, I see Joseph standing there with a huge smile. Hello, I'm your new neighbor, Joseph. I promise not to talk about your dead spouse this time. I'm throwing a barbecue for the cul-de-sac, and I'd love for you to come by and meet the rest of the neighbors in our community. What do you say, pal?
Gonna be honest, good save.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Well, sounds great. My daughter Amanda and I would love to stop by. Also, 4 kids is a perfectly normal amount of children to have.
Those are rookie numbers. Need to get those numbers up!
Yes. We shake hands to seal the deal.
Hi.
Well, neighbor, I'll see you at 3 p.m. sharp on Saturday. Yeah, sure thing, neighbor. Joseph starts walking away, but stops to think for a second and turns around.
Yeah.
Hey, in all seriousness, raising a kid on your own can't be easy. If you ever need to talk about stuff, I'm the youth minister at a church down the street.
Of course he is.
Yeah, you know, that tracks. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't really consider myself a youth. Hey, you look pretty young to me, but suit yourself. You flatter me, sir. And with that, Joseph's gone.
He seems nice.
Do it like your granddad. You need 9 kids. Amanda walks back into the living room, crumbs in her face and cookie in hand. She ate all of them, didn't she? Well, that was the smoothest recovered I've ever seen. I should be taking notes.
See? You're already fitting in great.
And where those cookies go?
They're gone. I'm sorry.
Of course she ate them all.
If it makes you feel any better, they weren't very good.
And yet you ate all of them anyway.
Ellipses.
And finger guns. We're doing the finger guns. Really? Okay. Well, I guess that makes it break time.
Oh, look, I'll take finger guns over bird hands any day.
Oh, yes. God, I hate that. I hate it when women do that. Women in chat, don't ever do bird hands. That is a great way to make either of us stop listening to whatever it is you have to say, especially me. And I already listen to anything that you lot have to say.
It is a useful identifier there.
Yes. The rubbish
Any ideas?
sorts itself out.
So I believe this is going to choose the next location. So where would you like to go, Lord Rexworth?
Both sound pretty good, though I think we need to kind of clear the air and let the awkwardness subside, so let's go get some fresh air. We can return the plate at a later time.
I think the secret choice there is, hey, did you want to chase after Joseph or go meet someone else? If my dark pattern recognition is accurate.
I think you're right. Yeah, let's go meet someone else. To save her dad from eating the bad cookies. Yeah, we'll go with that, Layla. We'll go with that. Anyways, let's hit that park down the road. I saw a ton of dogs there when we drove past. Oh, Book of Grudges. Thank you for the live redeem. Ooh, woo.
I need to get some live redeems, although I will not be doing the ooh woo. Chat already caught me doing the ooh woo, and Amber turned it into a Tangia. So you can go on her stream, and you can autoplay a Lord Intellectual ooh woo anytime that you like. So go do it over there if you must.
That's worth a tier 3 sub right there, chat.
I believe this is your line.
You found the other one, Grudges. You have a lot of points. I'm going to have to raise them. I'm going to have to double the price here. 2,500 is not enough. Udda.
Oh, very good. Very good
No way.
indeed.
No way Ember did you like that. Apparently she did.
Oh, she does me in all kinds of ways.
Yes, we know. We all get to watch this this repartee theatre going back and forth between you two constantly. It is quite entertaining.
Ah, yes, shut up. You love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see.
Ah.
I think we can keep going with the. Go ahead and hit the button.
Okay. Will you help me seal a dog?
That's going to get us in jail, so no. For the last time, I can't fit a dog into the pockets of my cargo shorts. It's physically impossible. Not only that, but I'm not wearing cargo shorts at the moment.
You're breaking my heart, Dad.
Life's full of disappointments, dear. It's entertaining at least, but so are train accidents. So that's a low bar. Amanda and I begin a stroll through the neighborhood. Can't believe how beautiful it is outside. Children are playing in the street. The flowers are in bloom. and the faint smell of a nearby barbecue drifts through the air.
Hmm. Very nice. Besides Book of Grudges, I can assure you a train crash has far less screaming going on.
I mean, it's got screaming sometimes, but it's the good kind. This place is nice.
Huh?
Well done on the uwu, sir. Thank you.
Too nice. I don't trust it.
Figures that a girl would say something like that. This has been going on since the time of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. Looking around, got everything, and of course the woman looks around and says, "Yeah, it's just not enough, is it? Gotta fuck this up somehow, don't we?" Typical hashtag woman moment shot. Good eye, honey. And don't fuck it up. One can never be too careful. You see that baby in the stroller over there? Government operative it is.
I mean, they make a joke, but we all know that birds aren't real. Right, chat?
Hmm.
Yes. The squirrels are in the employ of MI5.
Hmm. We're on to you, baby.
Spider-Bro in chat. Ha, women.
Well done. Did you use an actual mug for that, Lord Rexworth?
I used a bottle of Snapple.
The classiest of the carbonated beverages.
I don't think this one's even carbonated. It's just a fruit drink.
Oh, is it not? Oh, I thought Snapple was
No.
carbonated. Well, it shows how often I
Ooh,
drink
got
Snapple.
some. Yeah. Put it on sale. We walk for a while and eventually end up at a small park. Toddlers chase each other through the playground, dogs of all shapes and sizes romping through the grass. It's pretty crowded, but Amanda spots a nice empty bench. We start to make our way over to it when...
Heads up.
Ow. A frisbee suddenly hits me in the face. Oof.
Hang on. Allow me to take this one, Lord Rexworth.
Go
You
on.
ready, chat? Woof.
Do we have some? Yeah, I think certain people in chat just went nut. A corgi with a neat plaid handkerchief tied round its neck bounds up to me, wagging its tail. Oh, I see one of the Queen's dogs got out.
Right. Which of these options do we like?
We are based doggo friendos here, so we shall be kind to the doggo with the hello.
Very well. I didn't realize the dog would have this many lines. Woof, woof. I usually charge for that, chat.
Managed to finagle a freebie one for you, chat. You're welcome. He runs round in a circle and nudges my leg with his nose. Oh God, this is the cutest dog. Can I pet that dog? I'd like to pet the doggo too. Seems like a rather nice doggo. Let's pet the
Correct
dog.
choice.
Yeah, let's pet the doggo. Well, where do I pet the doggo? I don't think he'll take kindly to butt parts. Chin scratch is a bit more of a cat thing. Head parts. Defo the head parts.
Chat, let me know where you like to be pats.
Drake did that for the goth girl recently. I mean, I'd probably do it for the goth girl recently. I'd do it for a lot of goth girls. Any goth girls in chat want some head parts from me? Though I might give you more than head parts.
Oh, Lord
Room says that
Rexworth.
links can make you bark for free.
You need to make them work for it. How many times do you take a free sample whenever you walk by? Like, sure, it might be a nice, quick little treat, but you hardly go back for it. Now, something you have to work for is something you have to earn. That makes it special.
Fair enough. Though I have been bringing around lots of disguises, you know. Regular self, getting samples, then walk by, wearing a moustache. Next time, wearing weird glasses that make me look different. Next time, wearing a wig. Depends on who's doing the patting. You nowhere, Cinny, just about anywhere. That's pure and real grudges.
Book of Grudges getting a little brassy there. No, we respect consent here. In fact, we enforce it. Right, I'll just do the placeholder here. You definitely could have caught that! Oh, it seems as if it was appropriate.
Good guess. You're on a roll so far, intellectual. Well done. A bloke in a Hawaiian shirt jogs over to us and takes the frisbee from me.
You know, frisbees are traditionally caught with your hands, not your face.
Well, you're traditionally not supposed to aim for people's heads. But I'm fine, thanks for asking. Holy God in high.
Can I do a sexy Scottish voice? I know how to do, you know, on the moors and, you know, with the bagpipes, and I know how to scream across the Highlands. I don't know. God, sexy Scotsman. Sexy Scotsman. How am I going to do? Sorry, I didn't even ask if you wanted to do this. Do this one, Lord Rexworth.
No, you're doing all right. You take it away. Sue Jack, thank you for following on Twitch.
Does strike me as having a large voice. Probably large other things as well, if I'm going to be honest.
He's a rather stout gentleman, isn't he?
How do we want large, we want Scottish, but we want sexy. I feel like my perfumist here doing all of the mixing.
Link's Treehouse and Kick Chat saying it's Sean Connery time.
Sean Connery. I cannot do a good Sean Connery, but let me give it my best. That is a good call. Ha! I'm just messing with ya. I'm Brian, by the way. That's leaning a little pirate-ish. That's not so much Scottish. I'll work on it, chat. I'll work on it.
Try doing Sean Connery and leave it as is. We'll get there. Anyways, I'm Rex, and this is my daughter, Amanda.
Ah, Shoejack. Welcome in. He's another of my regulars. We are playing Dream Daddy, a visual novel where we date the daddies. And we are voicing each of them ourselves. Do buckle in.
I look over at Amanda only to find her sitting on the ground and rubbing the doggo's tummy.
Hi. Your dog's cool. Ah, old Maxwell sure loves the attention. It's great to see another father and daughter out here on such a sunny day.
And, where's yours? Brian gestures over to a grassy knoll where a young girl sits on a checkered blanket. They're not Indian, they're Scottish, maybe even Irish, we don't know. Bit hard to tell because he's rather ginger. She's reading a book bigger than her head. She puts it down and heads over to us.
This is Daisy. She's reading the brothers. Oh, that's a word I've got. Karamazov. Her teacher tells me that she's the reading comprehension skills of a high schooler.
How old is she?
10. She's a precious little youngster. Whoa.
My natural dad instinct kicks in. I must brag about my child's accomplishments.
I do appreciate this sudden Pokemon battle music.
That's the vibe I was getting. Oh no, it's happening.
Go on, Daisy. Tell them about yourself.
We're actually doing this.
I voiced the other female, so perhaps you should take this one, Lord Rex. That's my girl.
Amanda, get in there.
Okay.
Rex's HP 80, Brian's 80.
Oh, we're just straight up doing a Pokemon.
We're in it. We're in the thick of it now.
We've got
I
Bragg.
tuned out for 5 seconds. What's going on? But this has turned into totally not Pokemon.
We've got Bragg. What's this? Dither? Item and Flea.
I don't think we can get away from this one.
I want to check. How far is the game going to allow us to take? What items do we have? Oh.
Pokeball, go!
I think this is the play-ish. Shall we go? Well, okay, so we know that she is incredibly smart, so we're probably not going to beat her with a grade card, are we? Maybe not a spelling bee either. We need to go the sentimental route. Child art or band-aid. She is
Go
tough.
with child art.
All right, let's go with Lord Rexworth's suggestion.
You unfurl your wallet to reveal the tiny copy of a drawing of a cornucopia Amanda did in the 1st grade.
Cute. It isn't very impressive, but to me... Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry, this is just narration.
It isn't very impressive. It wasn't very effective, chat. But Amanda genuinely appreciates you holding on to it. Brian loses 10 HP. You regain 20.
Ah, shit, that was a healing move, but we're already at full HP. Damn it. This is not a min-max build order. Daisy just started a weekly chess club at her elementary school computer lab. Dial up the sexiness. I'm getting to... She's the president too, of course. Dang, my high school doesn't have a chess club or a computer lab.
We lose 10 HP.
Oh, we did get the plus 20 though. Okay, excellent.
Yeah, we're still doing better than him. I don't know. Bragg? Let's go in the attack. Amanda here just recently won a local photography award.
Wow, congratulations!
Brian loses 10 HP.
Daisy actually just won a statewide poetry contest.
Book of Grudges, thank you for the message highlight. High school reading comprehension isn't what it used to be. In the modern day, that's basically saying she reads like a 10-year-old, so she's right on track. I think you're right, yeah.
I don't like how accurate that is, Book of Grudges. Alright, we're still in the lead here. I want to see what this... Dither? What do you think this... Well, let's give it a go.
Find out. Yeah.
Ah.
We cannot switch daughters. Amanda is your only daughter.
Damn. Alright.
We can't be too upset about that.
Let's try the Band-Aid, because I think leaning into the fact that she's tough is going to give us an advantage here.
Alright. With a flourish, you produce a Band-Aid from your pocket. Take a knee and start to apply it to Amanda's arm.
What are you doing, Dad?
Being a protective parent.
This is not at all what I expected, but we'll see how it goes.
Anyone would agree it is an unusual gesture. You lose 10 HP.
Damn it. Daisy sold enough candy bars this year to get to the top prize. A canoe!
We're taking it out next weekend. How is that even possible? Amanda could barely get one of those sticky hand things. Lupus, welcome in over on Kick. Thank you for checking in. It's extra powerful. You lose 20 HP.
Oh no, we're losing this, chat. We're losing this.
This is not going well.
Maybe try another brag.
We could always just run away. Last week, unprompted, Amanda helped an old woman with the grocery bags.
Lord Rexworth, I am disappointed in you. Why would you ever back down from a fight? Well, actually, no, it is actually a good option. You should always avoid conflict. Never fight unless you absolutely have to. But by the same token, stand your ground. Hold the line. Once more, unto the breach.
I mean, I just think it might be... I'm mainly just suggesting for the lulz with this one. It's extra powerful. Brian loses 20 HP.
Did I mention that Daisy said her first word at 10 months? Daddy! Oh, that's going to be a KO, isn't it?
Amanda's was potty. Still cute, but this might not be the time to bring that up. You lose 10 HP. We are going to die.
Have anything... I don't want to whip out the grade card. We are going to get smoked on the grade card, and I'm not confident in the spelling bee photo.
Now, give the spelling bee thing a go. Let's give it a try. What do we have to lose at this point? Fumbling through your phone's browser, you managed to pull up a photo of Amanda winning her 10th grade spelling bee.
Wow! Congratulations, Amanda! Daisy is getting prepped for her annual spelling bee right now! Hopefully this will be her 3rd win in a row! I knew it.
You
That's
lose 5 HP.
Daisy here has all of her adult teeth. Never had a cavity either.
Amanda self-consciously pushes her lips together to hide her teeth. It's extra powerful. You lose 20 HP. I don't even know if there's a way for us to win this one.
I'm going to assume not. Oh, daughter! Not dither. Right, instead of Pokemon. Right. Well, let's do it. To arms, brothers!
Amanda's in all bonus classes this semester. Brian loses 10 HP.
Och, really? I'm actually talking to Daisy's teachers about having her skip a grade.
Even Amanda kind of bristles at that one. You lose 20 HP. Damn, he's really got us beat.
Boy, it's getting to be such a treat meeting you two.
Did he have to add insult to injury by being such a gracious winner? Bastard.
Well, we did lose to a ginger, so I suppose losing to 2% of the population isn't as bad as it seems. I do rather have a thing for redheads. Not that you could tell.
Yeah.
So, I take it you guys are new to the neighborhood?
Why do I feel like this is a Stephen He skit? My son graduated college at 4-year-old. Shocked Pikachu face.
How could you
we
not
just
read
moved
spelling bee where you are one? You not be doctor, you fill out Macca's form. Emotional damage.
There it is. There it is. Victory for the gingers. And there's the redeem. Well done, grudges. Victory for the gingers. Something, something per capita. Something, something. We just moved in. Do you live around here?
Oh.
Ah, right, hang on, I need to write. His name is Brian. I know his name now.
Description. Ginger. Scottish. Stroke. Irish.
Correct. Yeah, we live in that cul-de-sac down next to the coffee shop. What a coincidence. That's where we live too. Ah, small world. Yeah, Daisy and I are in that little ranch-style house on the corner.
I know that house. It's just like ours, but slightly bigger. It's got better landscaping too. Must he outdo me at everything? Bastard. Oh, what a lovely place. I'm starting to think this portion of the script was written by a woman.
Ah, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Really nice meeting you guys. You have to stop by at some point. Yeah, definitely. Bye.
Brian and Daisy walk further into the park with Maxwell happily trotting along in tow. You have the feeling he was trying to one-up us.
Trying and succeeding? I can't believe that kid's only 10. What was I even doing at her age?
Believe you had a bit of a thing for horses.
Oh, great memory there, Dad. Shame. That didn't pan out. Could have majored in comparative horse studies.
Not too late to minor in horse creative writing. Yes, you can write Tomoe Umari fanfiction, or just lots of Uma Musume fanfiction.
Too close to the truth, Dad.
Dad.
Let us never again speak of the fantastic adventures of Sir Horsington the Brave, an epic 7 parts by Amanda Rexworth.
We laugh off the horse epic and walk around the park a bit more, enjoying the day.
Wolf Chesty,
Chesty,
welcome
welcome
in.
A rare ginger dub, well played. This game is so progressive and inclusive.
I mean, let's be honest,
Right.
you had white people out competing a dark-skinned individual here. I think, yeah, had this come out today.
That would not have been possible. Would never have been permitted.
All right, we are out of options. We can either go take a nap or we can go take a nap.
Tough decision. I'm thinking we go take a nap.
I concur.
Right, all this sunlight is making me really tired. And I'm also incredibly pale, so I'm probably burning to a crisp with no sunscreen. Also, I'm an Englishman and we age like milk. I don't think I got enough sleep last night either.
That depends entirely on the Englishman, Lord Rexworth. I have met some rather distinguished individuals in their age, and oh, the care they put into themselves very much shows.
Probably learn a thing or two from them.
You slept for 14 hours.
And it still wasn't enough. Exactly. As we're walking home, I hear heavy footsteps come up behind us.
We'll just do a temp voice. Lord, bro.
Hey.
I turn round him and am greeted by a familiar face jogging up to us. Craig?
Oh.
Right. So I've got Matt, Brian, and whoever this dark guy will be. You've got Mr. Blondie. What was his name? So I believe, Lord Rexworth, this should probably be one of your characters.
I've already got an idea for what I can do with this one. Yo, bro!
Oh my god, I love it. Okay, good. I'm not the only one that's having to do ridiculous voices and accents.
Yeah, I'm just doing that one character from Shenmue. Yo, bro.
Oh.
And I'm actually doing the finger guns. You can't see it.
We can hear it.
Wow, I have not seen Craig in forever.
Hmm.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to see him for forever still. It's been too long, dude! Ah, wow, you look great!
Hey.
Yeah, I cleaned up my act! Oh, you're not snorting cocaine anymore? Cleaned up his act? Are you kidding me? Bro's ripped. Amanda, this is my friend, Craig. Went to uni together. We're roommates for a while, too.
What happened in that room stays in that room.
Mainly, it sounds like he was so fat he took up most of the room. Amanda, dude! You probably don't remember me, but you're so big now.
Hello! And hello, cute baby.
Nice.
Ah, thank you. Last time I saw you, I think you were about her size.
River.
This is River. Say hi, River.
Just wait till you meet her daughter, Lake and Mountain and Sky Blossom.
He picks up a tiny wrist and waves it around. River gurgles happily. What about Moon Unit? That sounds like child abuse, Gravity. Don't call a child that, please. Are you babysitting?
Hmm.
Nah, dude, River's my kid. It has been a hot minute. Feels like we were just rolling up to exams with bad hangovers. Next we're both fathers. What do you mean, man?
Hmm.
Frank Zappa named his daughter that. Frank Zappa was a great man, but he was only human. I know a classmate who all of his siblings were water-themed. Sounds dreadful, but an invitation for bullying. Was working out in California and just relocated the business back to Maple Bay. No kidding. Amanda and I just moved into this side of totally not Timu version of Knots Landing, Melrose Place. So how's Smashley doing?
Oh.
I mean, Ashley. Ashley, that's her name.
Oh, Shotty, welcome in. And do behave yourselves. We're having a little more fun with the voices than we anticipated, but I'll be sure to give you a good tickling, if you're good.
Gucci, 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 Goo.
I don't know.
She actually still goes by Smashley, and yeah, we got divorced last year. Oh. Bruv, I'm so sorry.
Nice.
From one divorcee to another, that is felt.
And Stegoleaf, welcome in.
Ah, it's old news. We take turns taking care of River and the twins. It's all copacetic.
Of course he would use a word like that.
That's very Californian of him. Twins? You got 3 kids?
Hmm.
Ain't life something, bro? Right? Kegstan Craig, a father of 3. Who'da thunk?
Kegstand Craig?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's my old college nickname. Yeah, he got it because he did a lot of keg stands.
Hmm.
We drank a lot in uni. It was a different time back then, love. Yeah, it's that thing where you do a handstand on a keg and then you drink from the keg. We got so wasted.
Right.
Yes, he was very good at it. He probably doesn't even remember. Bro, I hate to be that guy, but I'm in the middle of my daily jog and I really got to keep up my heart rate.
Well,
Put River along for, you know, resistance training.
you cannot jog with a baby. Their necks
Yeah.
cannot support their heads. You cannot do that.
Yes, that shaken baby syndrome. That is you are going to kill that child. Please stop doing that.
Yes. No, that is like factually, guys. Yeah. Short circuit Lord. Gentlemen, I think most of
Don't
us
do this.
have enough common sense to not do this. Yes. Let's just leave it at that. Don't buy into the Instagram hype. Do not go jogging with your baby whose head is disproportionately large, whose neck is not strong enough to support it, and then go having a full man's momentum behind it. Just lay the baby
Don't do
down
that.
on a firm surface and ensure they have the correct temps.
Yeah, or you know, put them in a ram. Oh, I see that'll call the police, yes. Craig is stupid. Yes, chat, this is what doing keg stands will do to you. It will kill so many brain cells that you do stupid things like this. So don't drink in excess. There's your top tip for the day. You're welcome. Anyway, you jog daily? I jog too. Yearly.
Perfect delivery.
On January 1st, when I promised myself that I'm going to jog daily for the rest of the year, but then I give up after 30 minutes and just walk home.
Oh.
Well, it's never too late to get back into it, dude. You should join me sometime.
You know, funnily enough, I once did, well, I've done it a few times, but the proudest moment that I'm referring to is I once did an obstacle course that had, what was it, 88 obstacles, something like that, and it was 10 kilometers long. And it was out in this farm, way out in the boonies. Absolutely beautiful. part of the world, and it was middle of winter as well, so it was freezing cold, but you're running so hard and you're jumping so far and doing all of these obstacles that it keeps you warm. Like, it was so cold, I was quite literally steaming. And this was the first time that had happened, so I was quite chuffed. I had a compression shirt on, a moisture-wicking compression shirt on, so it helped pull all of the sweat from my heaving muscles and dispersed it into the air. And by the end of that particular exercise, I don't think I'd ever been quite so tired. But I wasn't sleepy, I just was simply still. My body was calm in a way that it hadn't ever been before. That was quite a nice feeling, if I'm going to be honest. But if you ask me to jog for any amount of time, no, I will not be doing that.
I think the ladies in chat are still kind of fanning themselves over your very descriptive description of your compression shirt that you're wearing.
Oh, you mean my...
those hella views? Totally worth the effort, right?
Exactly. My moisture-wicking compression shirt pulling the wet sweat away from my muscles. That description, you mean?
Yeah, you like that shot? Got him to do it again. You're
The
welcome.
frigid cold air, yes. Sometimes things are worth revisiting.
Hey!
Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked again.
I don't know. Come on, it'd be fun. We could grab breakfast afterwards and catch up. We could do a bro brunch like the good old days. Bro brunch just sounds gay. Yeah, all right, sure. Sounds great.
I do hate to break it to you, my lovely Lord I keep doing that. Lovely Lord Rexworth. But we are in what could be considered a fairly gay game.
Yeah, I'm kind of figuring that out now.
Hmm?
Great! Let's get that going soon. I better get moving. Good to see you guys. What the heck is a bro brunch in the first place? Well, Shotty, it's not quite breakfast, it's not quite lunch, but occasionally you get a side of cantaloupe. So it's supposed to be rather good, or so I'm told. Craig
Brunch
gives
is
a
not
little
my thing.
wave.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, please, go ahead.
I was simply going to say, brunch is not my thing, but I am partial to a good high tea.
Yes. I'd take it either or. Brunch, high tea. Good with either.
I do
As
like
long
a
as it's
good...
Eggs Benedict.
Ah, yes, the eggs Benny. Ah, beautiful. That is a great way to start the morning. See, if I was like you, Lord Rexworth, and had my own staff, that is the kind of thing that I would be eating. But I cannot be asked getting up that early and spending an hour and a half making an eggs Benedict, no matter how much I enjoy it.
It's tricky. It takes some effort, takes some time.
I do like a good fresh scone, though, loaded with freshly whipped cream and a good bit of jam on the side.
Oh, you're speaking my language. Warms the cockles of my English heart. Can't believe Craig is so ripped and has kids and reeling.
Hmm?
What is that?
Because everyone else is doing better at life than I am, and here I am with the rather, medium-skinned mulatto, the one mulatto daughter, and moving into a different house for reasons, and shitty old car that I haven't had washed or detailed in forever. Everyone else is doing better in life than me. It's not fair. Craig, I knew, is not fit to be
Oh,
responsible.
whoops. I thought that was the response.
He wasn't fit for purpose back then. Man would open up a new jar of marinara sauce and then drink it like it was a thing that normal people do. It was an absolutely unholy sight. And then I asked him what the hell he was doing, and he said, and I quote, "It's basically a smoothie, bruh."
Oh, God. I mean, technically, he's not wrong.
It's still unsightly. And he jogs. He was jogging. Man's like a totally different person. Anyway, we'd best get home. Plenty of time to reflect on how old I feel later. Amanda and I flop down onto the couch. Amanda has to shove some empty boxes out of the way before she can sit.
Too bad. We're going to be putting my stuff right back into these boxes in a few months.
Don't remind me.
Oh, Dad. It's going to be okay. I'll be fine.
How's the house that messy already? They still haven't finished unpacking, and also, teenage daughter, bachelor father. I mean, what more can be said? I know. It's just, I'm a little girl. It's gonna be weird not having you around.
I'll come visit. And I'll text
Don't
you
you
every
lie to me.
day. And I'll take lots of pictures.
Don't you lie to me.
I mean, obviously, I'm a photography major.
Wouldn't that be one of the cruelest of ironies? Takes lots of pictures, can't be bothered to send any to her own father. You promise?
Of course. Are you going to be okay on your lonesome?
Oh, come on, I'll be fine. I'll get a dog or restock the minibar or something.
A dog? Forget art school. I'll stay for the dog.
You'll do nothing of the kind. You're going off to uni. You're going to actually make something of yourself. But is that what it's going to take?
Medium-sized dog, handkerchief around the neck, I get to name it. That's what it'll cost for me to give up on my dreams. I'm a woman of simple wants and needs.
Sounds like some sort of subconscious confession that we need to just get her married off as quickly as possible. That way she can be a proper wife and mother, an honest woman to someone else.
She yearns for the family life.
Yes, she yearns for the kitchen.
Ooh, getting a little blasé there, Lord Rexworth.
You know it. Well, the dog is a lot cheaper than uni. Amanda laughs, as we just heard. And suddenly a pile of envelopes slides through the mail slot. Because apparently we still have those. Now, talk of which. Kitchen is a great place to be. It is the proper natural habitat for a woman, along with her man's bedroom.
I would argue a natural place is by the front door as you arrive home, in nothing but an apron.
Well, that too.
Ah.
That's just sort of prelude to the natural habitat of the bedroom. Amanda darts over to the envelopes and shuffles through them. She pulls one out and throws the rest back on the floor. Because of course she does.
This is from McGowan College of Art and Design. Chet, you want to know that I almost ended up going to an arts high school. Didn't work out that way in the end, but one of those things that makes you think, oh, how different could things have turned out? Would I have been... Actually, I was trying to think of a good equivalent to Lord Intellectual in the art world, but I honestly can't think of one. Lord Voyeur? No, that doesn't really work, does it? Chat, help me out.
That could work, Lord Voyeur. Lord Artiste.
Ooh, I like the intonation you put on that one. Little bit of French in there, Lord Rexworth.
Hmm. I mean, if you wanted to get clever about it, Lord Artiste de Douche.
Oh yes, Lord Douche. That's very appropriate for an art major.
Quite so. Insufferable lot. Open it.
But I'm scared.
I don't really care, Margaret. I mean, Amanda. It's just an envelope.
Yeah, it's just like my entire future. Not a big deal.
Well, open it, damn it. Takes a deep breath and rips the letter open with her teeth. That's a bit much, darling, but all right. We have a letter opener for this sort of thing, but you do you, boo. I hold my breath whilst Amanda's eyes dart back and forth, scanning the letter. Well, what does it say?
The admissions committee has reviewed your application, blah, blah, blah. We...
Her face drops.
regret to inform you that we are unable to offer you admission to McGowan College of Art and Design.
Oh, fuck those people. You don't need them anyway. We'll show them. We'll start our own art college. Only with blackjack and hookers. And second, don't forget the art college bit.
I want a red room, but then you'll have me on board.
Makes sense she should go to a community college. That was my first instinct, Kit Kat. Community college it is. Cheap that way, too. Amanda throws the letter on the coffee table. Oh, sweetie.
Oh dear, she'll have to get a job. Well played, Feather. It's okay. I kind of saw it coming. I knew I shouldn't have put that experimental stuff in my portfolio. Their admissions officer told me they just want to see portraits or whatever.
I pull Amanda in for a big hug. You're an amazing photographer, love. I know how much work you put into that portfolio. Some other school is going to want to snatch you up, for sure.
I mean, Carfel, good call. She might have been rejected from art college, and yeah, she's not Austrian, but she does have an Aryan father, so...
Thankfully, we don't have these uncontrollable urges to invade Poland all the time.
I mean, at this point, I think if you even tried, Poland might... Poland might win that one.
They'll invade back, and they'll win. Had the potential for going to an arts-focused high school, half regret it, honestly. Things happen for a reason, Shotty. That's a lesson I've had to relearn this week, in particular.
Little Texas of Europe. Now there is another habitual line crosser. Viewer. Well done, Shotty.
Yeah, good way of putting it, I suppose, yeah.
Right, your line, Lord Rexworth?
I already read it.
Oh. Perhaps my memory is the issue here then.
It's all right.
Yeah, I know, it's fine.
Are you actually fine, or are you just saying that?
I'm fine. Really. And
She was not,
for...
in fact, fine.
Yes, correct. For any gentlemen in the audience who have had more than 3 minutes of experience with the fairer sex, you know that this is not the case.
That's a trap! Her face says the opposite, but I probably shouldn't push her on this.
Oh, and before I forget, Emma R and Emma P are sleeping over tonight. So...
How the hell are we supposed to tell the difference between the two? You need me out of the way because I'm painfully uncool. A date.
I would choose more delicate phrasing, but yeah.
Well, I'll have you know, I conveniently already have plans for tonight. So you'll have the new place to yourself. You're welcome.
Book of Grudges. We differ in technique there. If a woman says she is fine and refuses to elaborate, yes, you can absolutely refuse to engage in that. But I'm more of the sort to make her face me, lift her chin, ensure that her eyes are locked onto mine, and demand that she use her big girl world so we can have an adult conversation. And if she's not willing to do that, then perhaps other arrangements can be made.
Why not with my own heart?
Yeah? What are your plans?
You know, stuff. Quick, think of plans. She will not believe that we are secretly the mayor of this town. We are not going with that. I'm wearing a suit. I'm not in any sort of blue-collar work. There is no union for me. Even if I do look like I might be a pilot. Still not in a union. Clubbing it is.
Loving it is. Oh, Shutty, I'm sorry he is late, but I'm glad you had someone in your life who would do that for you.
Did a world of good, it did. I want to put on a nice outfit. Nicer than this, which is already nice that I'm wearing, and go tear it up on the dance floor. All the hottest dance moves. The lawnmower, the sprinkler, the Charleston, the running man. You know, the ones all the young people these days are doing. How do you do, fellow kids?
Don't forget how to shuffle.
Yes, do the shuffle and the hustle and the Macarena.
Don't forget about boot scooting, baby. Rather
Yes,
me, crazy gun.
And the stanky leg. We can't forget about the stanky leg.
All right, but I'm gonna come pick you up if you pull anything this time. Not again.
And the Carlton for those Fresh Prince of Bel-Air fans. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually just going to go out and watch. Honestly, for me, I'll just go to bed. I'm not a sports ball man.
No, oh, Lord Rexworth, the fact that you called it sports ball before me, man after my heart now.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to bed.
Well, we are playing you in this scenario, so.
Yeah.
Or as you as we can.
Have fun with the Emmas. I'm going to bed.
We'll try to keep it down.
I know you're not going to, but I appreciate you saying that. The worm, the mashed potato, the wobble. I think you're making all of those up, chat.
Don't forget the shovel.
Those aren't real things.
And don't forget that you have that meeting with my English teacher tomorrow.
Oh, right, Mr. Vega, was it? What is a man with such a foreign name doing teaching English to students? Anyways, yes, totally remembered. I'll be there.
Vega, doesn't that have Germanic origins?
No, that's very Spanish.
Strathvorn Vega. I'm not that up to date
That's-
on my name etymology, so perhaps you are right.
Yeah, and it's not the Spain Spanish either. In context of this, we're probably dealing with someone from Mexico, Guatemala, probably barely speaks English himself, and yet, oh, look at that. Teaching English to school children. That's not a diversity hire at all.
Awesome! Night pops! I suppose we'll get the, well, actually, you know what? I can't think of a respectful enough equivalent, so I'll just back away from that.
Did someone mention a Street Fighter character? Maybe. Possibly Star Wars character? Wasn't that a character in Legend of Zorro? Maybe. Be better if a English teacher was Professor Zorro. Yes, Von is from the German.
Okay, so Kitty Cat, just to be clear, ich bin lernen besprochen die Deutsch, aber mein Deutsch ist sehr, sehr scheiße. Aber die Erbe-Paradox ist ein sehr schön Frau. I know what one
Sorry,
means.
Side that lost the war says what now?
I think we all lost that war.
Yes, you're right, we did. I wake up to a text from an unknown number. This had better not be spam. Rise and shine, early bird. Still want to work out? This is Craig, by the way. Smiley face. I ignored it, turn on Do Not Disturb and go back to sleep. My God, it's 6 a.m. Who does 6 a.m. anymore? And without realizing it, I drift back to sleep. Man after my own heart. Must have winked back out. I check my phone again.
Wenig. I'm not familiar with Wenig. I speak very something German.
Who else is up cragging it on Kick?
Ich sprechen Sie sehr gut. I know sehr gut. Right. Moving on. Yeah.
At any moment, we're going to awaken Ein Lotte, and she's going to be peeking in as I heard the language of my people. Hey, bud, still want to get your swole on? I'm ready to tear up the track. Hit me up. No, go away. Gravity, thank you for the 10 kicks. Thank you for that. Perfect execution.
You don't speak good Deutsch. Fair enough.
God, the last thing I want to do right now is go exercise or even spend time with him.
So who is this Lotta character you are referring to?
Eine Lotte. She is a German VTuber. She is also a professional voice actress.
Oh,
She
right. Yes, I know Lotta, of course. Sorry. Yes, you had me very... You know Lotta.
Well, haven't met her. Or
you know of Lotta, yes.
I see her on my timeline constantly, and all of her shorts and everything.
Yes, she is
catch a stream.
Fucking hilarious.
She, you know, chat. You might be getting to get a bit moist down there from listening to myself and Lord Intellectual carry on the way we do. When Lotta does that really low, sexy voice, it does something to me, and I won't go into many details on what it does, but it does something.
Oh, you tease.
She's got away with that voice of hers. So daddy-like.
The German is such an underrated accent. Oh, when it comes to tickling the darker parts of ourselves.
Yeah, you got that right. You know, I thought the shorts are funny as heck. They are really good shorts. She's mastered the shorts game. She's really good.
Yes, she has that.
Amount, right?
She has that down pat.
Mm.
I don't have the fucking time to do my own shorts. It's like I was using Opus Clip for a while there. But even with Opus Clip, it's like, yeah, it'll get you 70% of the way there, but the odds it will actually spit out a fully finished short is you always have to edit it, and then it adds more time, and it's just German is a cute language. cute isn't the word that I would use, but it is. There's a romance to it, despite not superstitions. What's the other word? Oh, I'm blanking.
In the mouth of the right person, it can be quite adorable. Layla
Correct.
Tungsten, thank you for the 10 kicks. Thank you for that.
For example, I do so love French when it is coming from a young girl with a pigtail in a tennis outfit out in a beautiful southern French day. I do not enjoy French when it is coming from a fat plumber telling me that I need to pay him, 600 euros to turn a tap.
Yeah. There's a couple of French VTubers and content creators out there. One that works with AI and one that is an actual VTuber, and both of them, it sounds lovely when they do it.
Ah, Kit Kat, I do love to hear Old English pronounced properly. Have you ever heard Beowulf pronounced in proper Old English, Lord Rexworth?
I have not. I could barely make it through Beowulf when I read it back in my school days.
Reading it and listening to it done right are two very different experiences, I assure you.
I have to give that a listen.
Okay,
I
so
have heard samples of Old English, like sort of the pre-Shakespearean, pre-Victorian English, and it's interesting. Lots of heavy German influence on that. I can tell.
Yes, we share Germanic roots because what was it? When the Pikes came over and invaded the Anglo-Saxons, you're really testing my history knowledge here. But yes, wouldn't pre-Shakespeare would be Middle English, would it not?
Yeah, Middle English and more ancient forms of English before that, I believe. And yeah, someone somewhere, I forget who uploaded it to YouTube one time, but they had sort of these little short samples of what it's believed that they sounded like through the ages. And it was fascinating to hear how our own language evolved.
Yes. So, for those in chat, if you weren't aware of this, a little more etymology history for you. But do you know why in English we have different words for the pig, for the animal and the meat that comes from the animal? For instance, we have pig and we have pork. Well, that's because when England was invaded by France, the native English was considered to be the language of the field, air quotes. So if you were lowborn, you would call a pig, and if you were highborn or aristocracy, you would call it pork, because pork is the French word for pig. And so, the freaking French. Yes, correct, Kit Kat. I think Kit Kat is a bit of an etymology fan, given how they're going off in chat.
The British were fucked by a bunch of Frenchies. Which
Yes,
is why we
multiple
always say
times
you can't
over.
trust the frogs.
Romans as well, to be honest. Like that's the thing. Whenever someone starts screaming about reparations or whatnot, my instinct is to go, sure, I'll give you reparations just as soon as I get mine from the Romans.
Of course, they're all dead, so good luck with that. We'd have to take it out on the Italians, and yeah, we know that they're not good for the money. Raiders, welcome in, Damien Demore. Welcome back, Raiders. If it's your first time, I'm Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman VTuber, and I'm joined by Lord Intellectual, and we are playing a visual novel game called Dream Daddy. How was your stream, my dear fellow? Let me get you some shout-outs.
Beautifully done, Mr. Demore.
See what you're up to. Fallout New Vegas. Fantastic. Hopefully you had some fun with that.
I am going to start a fight here because I do not consider Fallout New Vegas to be a proper Fallout game for the simple reason that it has interior invisible walls. If I am going to spend 3 hours climbing up the side of a cliff to find the perfect series of polygons to jump on, to get on top of the rocks in order to fire down upon the death claws, that is my prerogative, Obsidian. You do not have the right to tell me no.
You've triggered something in him, Damien. I hope you're
I
happy.
do not like invisible walls. I will make a concession for the exterior of the map because we live in a finite world and I am not an unreasonable man. But if you block me, we are going to have words.
Round 1, fight. Went about bringing death to the Mojave so there was a good stream. Ah, excellent.
Most excellent. Right, we should make the
Anyways,
decision.
Raiders.
Go on.
Yes, we should. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. But do exercise, normal after-stream care, get up and stretch, grab something to eat, something to drink, and then kick back, relax, strap in as we play a middle-aged man who is also a father, and we're just sort of stumbling and bumbling through life, as it were. Story of my own life.
I was about to say, we are directly playing Lord Rexworth as we decide which of these delicious daddies we are going to allow to take our affection.
We can go back to sleep and probably miss out on an event. If we go to the gym, it'll be with Jim Bro, and
I
know.
would say back to sleep. You have been voicing several characters in a row, and I do apologize for that.
Oh, yeah. This is nothing. Yeah,
So yes, I believe the dark pattern
maybe
here
back
is
to
asking
sleep.
us whether we want to go to an event with Jimbro, as you so succinctly surmised, or if we want to move on to a different character.
Yeah, let's go back to sleep. Fallout 3 and 4 simply irradiated you to death if you walk too far off the map. See, now that's the way to do it. Right Honourable Gentleman Rexworth has the point of order. Welcome in, Curie. I dare say the Honourable Lord Intellectual is a rather boisterous fellow who seems to delight in prating most elegantly from his sedentary position with the elegance of a giga-chad.
And just who are you calling sedentary, Kiori? I am going to have to make a special effort to prove that particular accusation incorrect.
Yes.
Although I do appreciate the rather poetic description otherwise.
Few people are surprised by my stealth sniper build. That sounds like a good build. Stealth and sniper, pick them all off from a distance. Not bad.
Kiori doesn't hear anything. Guys, is stream still up?
Oh no, just an ad break for them. What did Intellectual say?
You're going to have to watch the VOD, my dear Kiori. Consider it a
Yeah.
treat. My understanding was that the ads would essentially put a pause on the stream for that particular person, and they would just continue to watch 30 seconds behind.
I don't know. No idea.
Okay.
No.
Well, little
Oh,
trick for you,
man.
Kiori, to watch the VOD back. Be sure to
Yeah.
take a gander at the timestamp so you can easily find it.
Nope, it's live. Unfortunately, Keck. You just missed stuff. Is it live, though? Or is it Memorex? Oh, man, how long was I out? What time is it? It's not 1982 anymore, I can tell you that much. I look over at the clock. 3:55 p.m. I've been asleep all day.
Huh.
Have to be at that teacher conference in 5 minutes. jump out of bed, I throw on the nearest clothes, and I run out the door. I arrive at Amanda's school and check in at the front desk. Give me a bright orange visitor sticker and send me on my way. Sleeping all day, man, that sounds nice, right? Barely awake and feeling pretty haggard, but hopefully no one will notice. I check my watch, and I'm relieved to see that I'm only 2 minutes late. Wait, was it room 103 or 108? I spot a certain youth standing in his locker and approach him for help. How do you do, fellow young person? Do you know where Mr. Vega's classroom is?
Oh, God.
I'm sure he's supposed to be in high school. It looks a bit too grown up to be in high school.
Though he looks exactly like the kind that would walk into a high school without being a high schooler.
Yes, that tracks. Which watch this time? We'll go with the Nevada Grinch Super Antarctic. The youth turns round and looks me up and down with heavily lined eyes.
I did not know you were so well versed in watches, my dear Rexworth. That is something I will have to file away.
You have not been through my archive on YouTube, where there is a video I went prattling on for about 3 hours about watches. We go hard with the watch autism.
Oh, most excellent. I am putting you down as a resource, because I have wanted my watches back for a very long time. I don't wear them due to the nature of what I do for work, but we can elaborate on that off of stream. But I do so love a good watch.
I can probably make a million different recommendations for you.
Well, I like the old G-Shocks, so we can start there.
Oh, God, yeah, that's a brilliant one. Hoping to get one myself right now. About the only Casio I've got in my collection is a heavily modified, well, maybe not heavily modified, but it is a modified Royale. Don't know if you know that one. Digital one that's got the world timer on it.
I will apologize. I know next to nothing about watches. I know that the Mariner is a popular Rolex because it's blue and it can apparently be waterproof up to 150 meters or something like that. And that is about the extent.
Oh, more than that.
Oh, well, there you go. But yes, no, I've watched some YouTube channels where that almost had me building my own watch from parts ordered off of AliExpress. But that's as close as I got.
You can also do that too. That's a fun project.
Kit Kat, the difference is when you wear eyeliner, it's appropriate. When this particular gentleman wears eyeliner, it is specifically to make a statement. It is, look at me, not, I'm doing this for myself.
He wears it ironically. Used to be, back in the 80s, he'd be part of what's known as New Wave, where the boys did indeed wear more makeup than the girls. Which is also a good reminder to not go too deep. Yes, this is true.
I don't think this is a candidate. I think this is just a standing character, so I'll just tackle this one then. Oh.
Come on, lad, I'm late for the meeting.
What kind of voice would this little shit have? It's the most ironic voice I can do. Oh, Mr. Who? Oh no, that's not the voice. I'll work on it.
Mr. Vega. He's signaling to everyone that he's pretentious. That's one way of putting it. I would have gone with... Well, I probably would have gone with intellectuals, signaling he's a little shit. Or a douche nozzle. Or a douche canoe.
Douche canoe. Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried the egg? Oh god, no, that voice isn't... I can't do
Nah, not quite.
faux punk. How do I? Anyway.
Lord Rexworth, did Amalgamite rub off on you and decide to play these weird Tumblr Fujoshi games? No, this was all Intellectual's idea. I'm just kind of rolling with it.
Come
I'm just
on.
kind of rolling with it.
Come on, Sirius. You can't expect to have a guest of such pedigree on stream with you and not make use of those golden vocals.
I'm a bit overdue too. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Jack Crispy, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming Not First. Also, hello. Just think of anarchy in the UK and try that. There's a thought. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch redeems.
Little shit. Could I do nasal? Do we want to go nasal? This is meant to be sexy. I don't think we want to go nasal. Either way, I'm putting too much thought into what is likely to be a throwaway character. He has a portrait,
Yeah.
but it doesn't seem to be a candidate, so...
Right, wise ass, you going to help me or not?
Fine. Up those stairs and to the left. Can't miss him.
Thank you. I head up the stairs and walk around, unable to find Mr. Vega's class anywhere. After a couple of minutes of searching, I head back downstairs. That punk you sent me on a wild goose chase. Little shit. I get back to where that low-rent Gerard Way is standing, fully ready to give him a piece of my mind. When suddenly, a head pops out of the classroom next to his locker.
Hugo. Of course this little shit's name is Lucian. Right, so...
So fitting.
Actually, my name's Lucian. Da-da-da-da. I'm like totally into punk rock goth. Like, yeah, I follow these bands, but you like probably haven't heard of them. It's really underground. Yeah. How many characters? How many candidates do we have? This one is up to you, Lord Rexworth. I can take it or you can take it. Because you
I'll
are
take it.
doing the narration as well.
I'll take this one. I'll take this one.
Right. Well, this gentleman seems educated. So, what would be a good voice? Manly.
Lucian,
Manly?
don't you have a third period to get to?
Oh, that is delicious, Lord Rexworth. Fine, Mr. Vega.
Oh.
Fuck the establishment. Other slogans of folk punk bullshittery. I'm gonna go kill a rat in my mum's basement.
Yes, in the basement of your mansion, because you're probably just a spoiled rich kid doing all this to act out, because, you know, it's all performative with you. You act as though you're anti-establishment, but you're not really. You were born into the establishment, and you hate that.
I'm like anti-establishment because I dress and act the same way as everyone else, and I adhere to the one true, like... What's it called?
Yeah, okay, Hassan Piker, we get it.
Fair play.
Of Ted Fatash, welcome in. Good to see you. You two are so great. No, you, my dear.
Of Ted. Oh my dear. I always love it when I see you appear in my chat. Now, of Ted, you have walked in as we are doing a daddy dating simulator, but that is between Lord Rexworth and myself. So now you're going to be a good girl. You're going to sit in that chair and you're going to watch, aren't you? Ha!
Okay, thank you for the...
That was not meant to be a sign to subscribe of Tid.
Alright. You two are so great, I guess. Keep those subs coming. Ofted Vatish.
Thank you for the tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, darling. What a
Yes,
sweetie she
Ofted.
is.
She
we love our
is-
dear lovely Fatash.
She is one of my favorites.
Me too. I like her.
Oh.
She's good people. But yeah, chat, if any of you received a tier 1 sub, please be sure to send your thanks to Ofted Fatash here.
You got your shiny bits back. Great. I suppose it's not like they mean anything to me anyway. Keep rolling. Ofted Vatish.
And if you're not familiar with Ofted's content either, chat, she does quite a lot in the Skybrows universe. So if that's something that you're into, I would highly recommend you go check out some of her videos and listen to her oh so shy and lovely voice.
Yes, she has a
Whatever. Don't think I care if you give out subs or not. Ofted Vatash. Keep coming, I guess.
taking the sweet and shy approach, but definitely presenting a most interesting format of streaming. Those of you who are fans of the old Top of the Pops, so like the old American Top 40 countdown with Casey Kasem, you will enjoy the type of content that Ofted provides. It's sort of like a Top of the Pops countdown of the latest and greatest AI music videos, and it's all really good. Anytime, always supporting fellow creators. Really appreciate it, Ofted. Thank you so much, darling. Let's see, now I'm officially 10 minutes late. I glare at the little punk as he walks away. Yeah, we're not cool. We're definitely not cool. You must be Lord Rexworth. This period's almost over. Would you mind waiting in the back?
Oh, that is a right choice of voice for this character. Well done, Lord Rexworth.
I am I'm channeling who's the actor? I'll have to look him up real quick. Hang
on. Unfortunately,
Jim
I can't.
Carter.
Jim Carter. Very good.
Yeah. You might know him as Carson the Butler from Downton Abbey.
Unfortunately, I can't do the British voice quite justice. The best you'll get out of me is a tip tip tally ho, jolly good and all that. Oh, hang on.
Scared me again. I thought I'd lost connection. I thought my stream.
Yes, we had a bit of buffering there, I think. I don't know if I came through on that. Probably for the best, though.
we saw a little bit of that.
Very good.
Jade Peppermint, been a hot minute. How you been? Good to see you. Okay, so he does share the name Vega with a Street Fighter character. Huh. Oh, him. Mother was a tearboo and made me watch Downton Abbey with her when I was growing up. It's good series. I just recently concluded it with a third film. Also, rest in peace, Dame Maggie Smith.
Difficult color, green. That was it.
Vega leads. Oh.
Go on. I will let you take the floor.
No. Mr. Vega leads me in, and I take a seat in one of the comically small students' desks in the back. Might actually get stuck in this thing. Been just a lot happening. Oh, well, hopefully it's good things, or at least partly good things, Jade. If it's bad, I am terribly sorry. Need to chat with anyone, please feel free to DM me. I know you're in the community. Penny Bloomfield, welcome in over on Rumble. Of Ted Fatash is very good at the impossible task of nearly keeping up with the Skybrows community outputting of videos. She is faster and more thorough than me. She really does a good, thorough, and proper job.
She does. Penny, though, we do love you as well. Do not mistake that.
Indeed.
Although I need to be
Alright,
careful,
now-
she'll make a 4-hour breakdown of that sentence that I just said.
Quite the devotee if she does that.
She
it.
is. And oh, don't we love devotion here, chat?
Wish I had people that devoted to me like that. I'm a little bit jealous.
Oh, Lord Rexworth, I could teach you a thing or two. Although, it would open a whole new door for you. There is a reason I don't consider myself a dom. I am a master, and I don't have subs. I have slaves.
Well, anyway, all right. Where were we?
Someone
Now,
has
tell
not been
me about
watching my backlog.
I have. I was just yes. I'm sure it would be quite an education. Right. Where were we? Now, who can tell me about the unreliability of the narrator in J.D. Salinger's Catcher in the Rye? This is just barely straight gachimuchi. Yes, Colin. Colin stands up and does the thing where he blows into the crook of his elbow to make a fart noise.
Oh.
The whole class erupts in laughter. Easy joke, that one. All right, everybody. Very funny, Colin. Please sit down. Catcher in the Rye killed John Lennon. Now, Holden Caulfield is an unreliable narrator in the sense that the bell for the end of the period rings. All of the students immediately get up and make a break for the door.
Huh?
Remember to do the reading and answer the response questions on page 194 in your textbook. No one's listening. Or not, I guess. I mean, if they didn't do the assignment, they get a failing mark on that. That's why we put out a syllabus, and we adhered to it. Mr. Vega turns to me and sighs.
Oh.
Middle schoolers, am I right? Did you teach high schoolers? Both. You know, budget cuts. Right. Should have homeschooled. Anyway, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, no problem. Mr. Vega. Please call me Hugo. I don't normally do these impromptu parent-teacher meetings, but as I'm sure you know, Amanda's a very bright student. And I'm concerned about her recent behavior. What's going on? Amanda has never been the most engaged student, but I know she cares. Recently, though, she's been falling behind. She's not completing assignments, and she's been doing rather poorly on tests. I normally chalk this up to senioritis, but this is strange. I thought Amanda always shared everything with me. It didn't even cross my mind that something might be wrong. I just wanted to ask, is everything okay at home? Well, we just moved. Well, we just moved house recently, but it's only to other side of town, and Amanda was more excited about it than I was. Now, see if you can talk to her about it. I know she values you a great deal and would appreciate your guidance. She keeps heading down this road. I know how important art school is to her, and I should hate to see her miss out on scholarship money that she clearly deserves. I'll make sure to talk to Amanda. Thank you for letting me know, Hugo. Anytime. On my way out, I stopped, thinking for a moment. I turned to Hugo. Hugo? Yes? Did I ever catch that right? Yes. That was the right question to ask.
See, it is about showing that you are engaged and you care about the other person. Chat. The subject is irrelevant. It is the attention you pay them that makes it worthwhile.
Indeed. Those of you who are in some sort of sales or marketing position know this all too well. Rosa, welcome in over on Kick. What are you playing? Oh God, this is called Dream Daddy, and I'm joined by Lord Intellectual. Something we're reading through together.
Strap in, Rosa, and be a good girl.
Oh, you really shouldn't have said that to her. She's just... Yeah.
Now the question is, are we talking about Rosa the Vampire or a different Rosa?
No, different Rosa here.
Ooh.
Different Rosa. I'm trying to remember. She's gigantic shark VTuber. I think. What is it?
A shark
It's a
VTuber.
shark.
I do like to
Yes.
live dangerously, and I love meeting new people. Welcome in, Rosa.
Yeah, you like that, Rosa? Is that yeah, I think she's kind of melting down over that.
She melts.
She'll vague post about this. She'll vague post about this later. Probably have some sort of keyboard smash when she goes to tweet out on X and oh my God, too fancy accented men, or something like that.
Oh, vague posting can be so gauche. Be specific, my love. Tell me exactly what you like to hear. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want me to say. I want to know your deepest, darkest desires. I want to draw them from you and bring them into the light like no one else ever has. Don't hold back now, darling. There is much to do.
I'm always getting bullied by you. Stop being so bloody predictable, woman. Then I won't bully you. You make it too easy.
It's only bullying if it's malicious. I am not bullying you. I am just having far too much fun teasing you, my dear.
Yes. You make it ever so fun, darling. Lord Intellectual, remember the comic I made? That was my prediction for Ember and every lady I see. It's true. Yes. Only bullying if you don't like it. Crying emoji.
Well, that's incorrect. It can still be bullying, but if you like it, that's a kink.
I think it's a kink with our Rosa. I think it's a kink.
Oh, shouldn't have let me know that. I'm going to have to note that down in case she ever shows up in my chats.
Yeah. For blunt and upfront. So do I, but, you know, it's That only works for certain types. Only bullying if you disapprove.
Oh.
I leave the classroom and make my way out of the school. I'm still a little bit in shock that Amanda was able to hide this so well from me. It's always been such a force for positivity in my life, especially after we lost her mother. Where is my spray bottle? That won't be necessary.
Just a shock. I don't think a spray bottle is going to have much effect, Caraphil.
Yeah, no. Need a fire hose. Amanda must be done with classes for the day by now. I'm sure she would appreciate a ride home. Maybe I can talk to her about what's going on. I get into my totally not ghetto mobile and pull up to the carpool, and Amanda hops in the passenger seat.
Probably a dead raccoon or two in the back. So, did you have fun gossiping about me?
Mr. Vega and I actually just gossip about our celebrity crushes.
I don't know who this is. So you talked about Mario Batali the whole time?
I don't know who that is either. At least the car got laid. I see what you did there, Mauser. Well done. It was a very productive meeting.
I'm pretty hungry. Can we grab some dinner?
Yeah, sure thing.
Right, now who would we run into at the food court? I think we've only
I don't
not
know, but
met
let's find
one.
out.
Oh, okay. Question asked, question answered.
Mall food court. That sound good to you? Hopefully it's not a dead mall. We can actually find something to eat.
Yeah, sure. Why the mall?
Can't a dad take his daughter to the mall still? Why do they still exist?
Will you buy me things?
Yeah, sure, if the shop's not too dodgy. I will buy you a thing. Singular.
But Lord Rexworth, I have entered into some of the most magical spaces by traveling beyond a very dodgy looking storefront.
Really?
You need to expand your horizons, my friend.
I'm old enough to remember when malls used to be more of a thing and were actually a pleasant place to go to. And rather fun. Nowadays, I just see so many malls and it's just sad, the decay. Indeed, the holes in the wall are sometimes great places. They can be. Some interesting shops have popped up in recent years at some local malls. Actually found a proper record shop. Good second-hand record shop that had taken a presidency in a certain space. Wasn't half bad.
Sounds like a deal to me.
We drive in silence for a short while. Amanda plays a game on her phone. I should say something. She should be grounded for her poor grades. You know, sometimes when a kid gets older, they find they have to keep things hidden from their parents. And that's okay. The fuck are you saying, mate? It's not okay. She shouldn't be keeping things like this from you. This is wrong. And that's okay, because sometimes that's what kids do. Doesn't make it right.
When it comes to a certain level of mischief, sure. Because getting up to mischief is part of the learning experience as well. But there are
Oh, the
limits.
You know, that's okay too, but it's also sometimes good to have the parents' perspective because, you know, maybe the parents have also dealt with similar situations. Learning to hide the prawn. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, you keep the playboys under the bed. We get that. But you start fucking up in school with your grades and everything. No, you don't keep that from your parents. You show them your report card. You come clean. The real crime, the bigger crime is in the cover-up, not the crime itself, or that sort of thing.
You want to learn a little trick about that? When I was a young teenage boy, I got a little digital photo frame from some kind of promotion or rather details irrelevant. It's very, very small LCD screen, probably about, I don't know, 3 inches by 3 inches, give or take. But I was the only one in the family who had any idea on how to use a computer. So I put a beautiful picture of a palm tree as the first image in the series. And then all the images after that were most definitely not of palm trees. But no one else ever figured out how to work my little digital photo frame. So that came quite handy as a young teenage boy.
I can only imagine.
You must
Welcome
get
back,
creative.
It had a homework folder. Don't hide it. Your significant other might get inspired by the articles.
You are talking to the wrong individuals if you think that kind of thing gets hidden from partners and not shown off with such a great amount of glee.
I mean, could be fun. And to Playboy's credit, not only beautiful naked women, but some of the articles weren't half bad. Oh, so you're palming and trees intellectual. Yes, palming and trees. Let's see. Oh, your line.
Have you been reading my tweets?
Why is this girl on Twitter? She does not need to be on Twitter. She does not need to have any access to social media whatsoever. Wait, you have a Twitter?
What? Never mind.
No, never mind. You're deleting your account and you're doing it this instant. Little girls like yourself don't need to be on the internet. Look, sweetie, Mr. Vegas said you haven't been participating in class and you're not turning things in. Should have come out with this from the start.
Shotty says, scantily clad or very carefully covered is sometimes even sexier than outright nude. Oh, Shotty, I couldn't agree more. And boy, do I have the video for you. Oh.
Sure, you'll share that amongst each other offline after stream.
You're going to have to... Oh, no. It's up on my channel. I'm going to leave that to my audience to send to you, Shotty. Would any of my regulars like to link him to Soaking the Embers?
How about it, chat?
Oh, I'm fine, Pops. Senioritis and all that.
Listen, Kit and the walls are closing in on Daddy.
We do so love it when the walls clamp down on us.
Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes that can be a bad thing.
Not in my experience.
Don't think we're thinking of different walls.
Quite possibly.
Thought you liked Mr. Vegas class.
It's fine. He's fine.
But they are not, in fact, fine. Kind of wish the car could be customized. Yes, I like the steering wheel. I don't like all that rubbish on the dash. I don't like the flower thing hanging off the mirror there.
The lays.
Needs lots of tidying up. Needs a lot of tidying up. Yeah, Star Wars trash compactor, not so much. Yes, that's very bad. And
Do I hear a
feeling like,
challenge?
you know, and metaphorical walls feeling like they're closing in that feel like an existential crisis of some sort. That's also not ideal.
Those are less fun.
Yeah, those are not fun at all. And I never think of it too about those. Just, I want you to know that you can talk to me about anything.
Aww.
Uh-huh.
I can tell whatever it is, she doesn't want me knowing about it. And that is frustrating. I heard Emma R is going to be going to that fancy school over in California. That's exciting.
Yep.
Well, you bummed that you guys aren't going to go to the same school?
Yep.
Hmm.
Amanda keeps texting. She stifles a laugh.
Ah, it's a boy. Probably that shit we met in the hallway, knowing how these things go.
We're going to need to beat him severely. Sleeveless
Get
black
Daddy's
turtleneck,
shotgun.
White skirt, the most conventional fetish I have. Not a bad one, Mauser.
I am
I
all for
approve.
the sweaters, yes. The turtlenecks, the keyholes, the virgin killers. There's a reason I put Ember in so many of those.
Need a shotgun. You can borrow one of my 5. I might just borrow all 5. I just realized something. Why does the MC look like a character from the Venture Bros? Well, he's supposed to look like me, sort of. Let me move myself out of the way here for the moment. That way you can see the resemblance. There we are. Right, what's so funny?
I'm just going to turn my off. So, Nightfire is going to go away for a little while, guys, but she will come back.
Holy shit, it's just Venture Brothers Bowie.
It's,
No.
I don't think you'd get it.
Okay. So, who you texting?
Huh.
Noah?
Oh God, his name's not Lucian. Okay. Thank heaven.
Well, that's probably what
And,
his actual name is. I doubt his real name is Lucian. That's probably just what he calls
You
himself because he
could be
thinks he's
right.
tough.
You could be right. And who is Noah?
My friend?
Who is a boy? Who is your friend? Probably your boyfriend. Does he go to your school?
Hmm.
Yep.
And do you like Noah?
What? No! Dad! I can't believe you would... Dad!
Oh, I would. And I will.
I mean, jeez. Why would you... Yeah, very, very teenager dialogue here, to be fair. Gross.
Yes. Sorry, not sorry. I'm just asking.
Methinks the lady doth protest too much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they totally like each other. They're totally going out. They're totally boyfriend, girlfriend.
Dad, he's just my friend. Guys and girls can be
Yeah,
friends. Not teenage guys and girls.
No, no, that's not how any of this works, love.
He's my friend.
He wants to snog you, and he wants to do other naughty things with you.
Yeah, I was about to say a bit more than snog, but
Yeah, he wants to snog you, and he wants to bank you.
I do want to stipulate that to all of our female viewers, coming from trustworthy sources. And I was a gentleman as a teenager as well. I was well behaved, and I had the most honest of intentions. And I still wanted to fuck the ever-living shit out of each and every one of you. So, do bear that in mind.
We can be as gentlemanly as we can muster up all of the gentlemanly energy in our bodies. If we like you in that way, we still want to fuck you. Yes, horny yet noble teenagers are still horny.
Ah, yes, very good. Jeez.
Oh, this is going well. Wow. Good talk. Love you, kiddo. She leans forward and turns up the radio. Guess that conversation's over. To the mall, then. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We arrive at the mall. For those of you who don't know what this sort of thing is, it is a big indoor shopping center with many different floors. It's kind of dead, as most shopping malls are these days. Thank you very much, COVID and Amazon. But that doesn't stop a mall security guard from yelling at a group of loitering teens. Right. I see something disgusting for dinner. Soprano.
Hell yeah.
Hey, language, Missy.
Heck yeah.
Better. We approach the food court and we evaluate our options. There's greasy restaurant after greasy restaurant. I feel my left ventricle slamming shut just looking at the menus. No one looks happy to be here. And I mean no one.
What are you in the mood for? Bread dipped in sugar? Bread with cheese on it? Or do you just want, like, me to inject some fat directly into you?
Inject it into my veins! I extend my hand to her. Would you do me the honor of sharing some nachos?
Ah, now that is a good dad moment right there.
She takes my hand with a grin.
It would make me the happiest, cheesiest girl alive.
Oh, this is nice. Good wholesome moment. Yeah, first decent moment we've had, right?
Believe so.
We order a giant pile of crisps and unnaturally orange cheese. We use the term cheese advisedly. From a very unenthusiastic, possibly stoned off his gourd teenager. We take a seat over at a rickety table and dig in.
Lord Rexworth,
Stone
are you
teenager.
familiar with the American cheese caves?
I've heard of the Italian cheese caves and cheese storage, which is apparently in danger of all melting down. Literally, it's too fucking hot over there.
No, this is something entirely different. So, America finds itself in an unusual situation where they have so much goddamn cheese, they are shoving it into caves. Because there is a government grant that basically says if you overproduce milk, we will buy that excess milk for, X dollars, whatever the rate works out to be. So every dairy farm that has been factorized now overproduces to such an extreme degree that there is an excess of milk, more than the country can consume, more than the country can export. And so what have they been doing? They have been turning it into cheese. Yes, you're quite right, Kit Kat. It is a leftover from the Great Depression. So there are just entire federally funded cheese caves in America, full, top to tim, of this gross, well, I'm not going to say gross, it can be nice in the right recipe, but just this vibrant, bright Cheeto orange cheese that they can't get rid of. And actually, that is how we got stuffed crust on pizza, because the US government literally went to Pizza Hut and said, we have too much cheese, we need to get rid of this cheese, start stuffing this cheese into the crust.
So that's how they came up with it. I love stuffed crust.
Quite literally, yes. Beauty.
Nothing
Now
to do
that
with
little
extra milk except make cheese that it goes bad. Okay, fair enough.
yes. No, a little
Counter
bit
argument. Give me the cheese. I can store that perfectly. I'm going to eat a full 5-pound block in a single sitting.
I don't doubt you, though you're going to have some problems the next day.
And probably several days afterward, let's be real. The Got Milk campaign was also related to this. Interesting. Okay. Well, that does sound like quite a rabbit hole. May have to go down that rabbit hole at some point.
These are bad. These are, like, very bad.
But also strangely delicious? Question mark?
We have to eat through the pain.
We enjoy the fluorescent cheesy goodness together until we are all out of nachos. The toilet bowl, Dresden, the seat, Lancaster, and tonight I am Bumba Harry.
Oh, serious, that was marvelous. And Lord Rexworth, your delivery was just beautiful.
Couldn't have done it without Sirius, though. Oh, that's now there's a good combination right there, Shotty. Moscato wine, very fine crackers, and sharp cheddar. Yeah, the sharper the better. That's what I say. Any sort of government program like that is bound to create problems. Designating dairy as too important to fail was a mistake that has become too big to easily rectify. I also find it rather ironic. We've got a surplus of milk and dairy products in America, and yet there's also supposed to be a beef shortage, so much so that they're trying to import Argentinian cows and Argentinian beef products. And even now, they're having some trouble with that because they've already had at least a partial recall of some Argentinian beef in certain supermarkets.
Do not get me started on this particular line of conversation.
Wrong stream for that, I suppose.
Yes.
Reagan was shipping it to impoverished and elderly homes. That's where we got the term government cheese from. Interesting. I didn't know that was a Reagan program.
The original, so in the Great Depression, it was, look, I can see the sense behind it because, what was it, 70 or 80% of the population at the time were subsistence farmers for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
So having a government program that will buy excess, and the nation was also a bit short on food and stuff as well, it made sense for the time, but it was meant to be a temporary measure. But then, of course, it gets implemented, and then the lobbying groups get their claws into it, and no politician wants to take away. So the taxpayer is essentially subsidizing these giant factory farms. Anyway, topic for another stream, I think.
Yes, but an interesting one for the future stream.
Mm.
If it's a government, it's never temporary. No, but even Reagan himself said government programs are about the closest thing you have to eternal life on planet Earth. Gravity Hurts, thank you for the 10 kicks. Thank you so much for that. Right, something's been bothering me for a while, and it's not just wasteful government spending and programs. Sounds like something for you.
What is that? Someone cheated. I believe.
Holy
Oh,
shite.
well now. Lord
Get
Rexworth.
ready here.
Yes. It does appear we have a most special guest join us.
My word, it is Ember Paradox herself appearing in the middle of our little date. How delightfully unexpected, darling.
I do believe she has come for the daddies. Should we give it to her, Lord Rexworth?
My dear intellectual, that voice of yours carries so well, even through a raid. Almost criminal how it lingers. Well, you know her better than most. I think she can handle both of us simultaneously.
Well, I do know from experience how fierce she can be. She is stronger than she looks. But outward appearances can be deceiving. Under all that rage, she is a good girl. Although perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Are you a good girl, Ms. Paradox?
I do believe she is, Lord Intellectual.
Good enough to pull her in?
Oh, yes.
Hold her close?
No doubt.
Whisper in her ear that she's been so naughty, keeping us waiting.
Do for a good spanking, I should say.
A marvelous idea, Lord Rexworth. Would you like that, my dear Paradox? Would you like a good spanking to finish the night?
I say, I'm surprised you're even asking, Intellectual. My understanding she was the taking orders variety.
Yeah, quite right. My dear, it has been a long day. It has been a long stream. But you're with both of us now. So it's time to let go of the reins and sit down!
My, I do believe I felt her rear hitting the floor even from here.
Well, naughty or not, she is still my good girl.
So perhaps we should court her a bit before we begin.
Caught her? No. She takes what we give her, and she stays right there and does as she's told. Isn't that right, my dear Paradox?
She's trying so hard to keep her composure. It's also terribly charming when it starts to slip.
Good. Let it slip. I want to see how red she gets when we're both focused on her at once.
One could write entire chapters about the way her breath changes when she's being teased like this. I mean, I've seen how she reacts to you on stream. Those little pauses, the way she tries to hide it. Fail for us, don't you, darling?
That's it, pet. Stop fighting. We can feel everything through the chat. Keep squirming. And we'll push you until you pop.
Oh, intellectual question, if I may.
But of course, Lord Rexworth.
I know you and the lovely Miss Paradox have a certain predisposition, shall we say, towards each other. Would you object terribly if I were to have her sit upon my lap?
Well, the real answer, Lord Rexworth, is that the lovely Miss Paradox is a wonderful, intelligent, self-determining individual. She can do whatever she wants with whomever she wants. She doesn't require my permission or yours. The real answer is go fuck yourself. She's mine.
Oh. Ember, my dear girl, it does appear as though you have been claimed, as it were.
I claim nothing that is not freely given.
Of that, there is little doubt.
But perhaps we should leave her in anticipation. It has been a long day, after all, and I am nothing if not a merciful master. Isn't that right, pet?
Pity that, but we do have an entire harem of daddies to get back to. Perhaps, my dear, you can come back for another session at a later date, Miss Paradox?
Well, I imagine she's going to have a little trouble walking for the next little while, so be sure to get your rest, my beautiful fiery muse.
Indeed. Do look after yourself, lest I and the good Lord Intellectual have to come to do it for you. Ta-ta, darling.
Oh, thank you, raiders. Thank you for the raid. I do so appreciate that. We have to do some call-outs. Zendra, thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And it looks like chat is popping off. Now, I did actually manage to figure out how to add the lovely Ms. Paradox as a VIP on my stream. Although I don't think that that is helping me find any messages from her in particular. Lord Intellectual, pick up your call. Do I have a call? Hang on. Where is this? Where's my Discord?
Chat screaming, Lord Intellectual, answer your call!
Okay, this is going to be interesting. I believe I'm going to leave you, Lord Rexworth, as the lovely Ms. Paradox is inviting me to a call. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, I can't listen. I want to be a fly on the wall. Can't I just into this one?
That could potentially work. Let me see. Let me see.
Don't cock tease me, mate. I want to hear this, and so does everyone else, for that matter.
Oh, I do like to keep her private. Let me see if I can add her into this.
She wants me to hear this as well.
Okay. Let's. Where is the goddamn call button?
You'll probably have to be the one to add her, because I don't think Ember and I have.
Wait, one moment. Oh, is it because I'm sharing my screen? Right, hang on. My usual controls aren't here. There we go. If it isn't the lovely Ms. Paradox.
Hello.
Ooh, I do so enjoy that new voice of yours.
Thank you. I do have something to say to, dear Lord Rexworth.
Lord Rexworth, are you on the call with us?
I am here, and I'm...
Oh, do I make you speechless?
I wouldn't say that. I'm just... This could go either way. This could go really good, or this could end really badly.
Oh, you're telling me that things aren't getting a little, tight for you?
Oh, we do so like tight.
Tight in the right places, loose in others.
I do have a slight bone to pick with you, dear Lord Rexworth.
Oh, do you now? What have I done this time?
Sit on your lap. As dear Master Intellectual will let you know, a good girl does not sit in one's lap. A good girl kneels at one's feet.
Oh, well, if you're offering then, all right.
Oh, the fact that you didn't come up with that right away just tells me all I need to know.
Well, in my defense, it was Intellectual's idea to say all that.
Mhm. Oh,
This is
really?
his grand design here. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, you enjoy riding, do you?
You could say that.
Very interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Lord Intellectual.
My dear.
I only wanted to come and play with you boys a little bit. I've had quite a long stream, and from the time that I spent at the beginning of my stream, my brains are practically leaking out of my ears.
Not the
From
only thing leaking, I imagine.
Foolishness. Well, towards the end,
Share the
no,
same
there was
brain
a
cell. I was about to say the same thing myself.
definitely the conclusion of stream and the after party has gotten things quite damp ever since.
Oh, and this
Only
This-
imagine.
is why you are my favorite pet. You are always such a good girl, even when you try so hard not to be.
Well, when I'm not good is when I'm really, really good.
Don't I know it? Lord Rexworth, I'm going to have to teach you how to deal with, individuals such as the lovely Miss Paradox. We'll leave that for another day because this one is mine.
Indeed.
I'm sure there's a whole instruction manual.
But I must away. I have had a very long day, and I am feeling a bit fatigued. But I do wish you both a wonderful, wonderful stream. And, dear Lord Intellectual, I will leave you with one thing as I go.
Oh.
Yes, indeed. Woo, Master Intellectual. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, I'm going to clip that.
Nicely done. Well done, Emperor.
You are the height. You are the height of eroticism and teasing, my dear Paradox. Do be sure to look after yourself and drink water. I will be very displeased with you if you do not. And you understand the consequences of displeasing your master.
I do. Why do you think I might disobey? Have a lovely evening.
You too, my
It's
dear
often a sort of thing.
Paradox. Absolutely lovely. I fucking adore that woman.
So when's the wedding?
We will see. There's also a bit more training to happen before then, shall we say?
There's lots of hope for them yet, chat. Keep rooting for the ship. She's flooding like Edmund Fitzgerald. Resurrect Gordon Lightfoot now.
That was delightful. There is a reason that she
Yes.
is my favorite, and all floatiness is just a genuinely amazing individual, and has my stream stuck. Really? Now?
Don't know. That's it.
I'm getting a loading on the Twitch. Are you still streaming over on YouTube? I don't know.
I don't even know if I'm still streaming. To be honest, I haven't been paying attention.
The lovely Miss Paradox
Check over
broke
here. We
stream.
are still live. Yes, she might have. She might have. Ember, you broke it.
Damn it! That was my recording for the session. How am I going to capture her ooh-woo now?
That's all right. I've got my own redundant VODs and everything. I'll lend you a copy.
Much appreciated. Chat, do you hear us? Is video still playing? Because my...
I mean, I know they can They can still hear me over on my side. Everything still looks like it's going the way it should.
Orange cat
Orange
energy,
cat energy.
yes. 100% comes in, breaks everything, struts off like she owns the place. Oh, I'm going to have to get you a brand new collar, my lovely Ms. Paradox.
This is what you tuned in for tonight, Shark. This is what you tuned in for. This is the good stuff here. Only the best quality, juiciest, most delicious tea.
And she has reached out to tell me that stream is still functional. God, I love that girl. Okay, so my preview might be frozen, but we are just going to continue as if everything is totally fine. Chat, do let me know if anything else messes up. And I am going to give out, not that she particularly needs it, but I am going to give the lovely Ms. Paradox a shout out.
Excellent. Kahaki, thank you for following. And I don't know if I shouted this out a few minutes ago. Gravity Hurts, thank you for the 10 kicks. And also Dragon Trucker 92, thank you for following on Twitch, as well as TJ Drag Racer. We got some petrol heads in the chat tonight. Well done, lads.
Yes, we had a flood of notifications. Right, we were somewhat distracted by that sexy fiery redhead. And now that she's gone, okay, chat, there is something that I want from you. Strays, listen up. When she streams next, tomorrow or whenever that is, I want you to compliment her voice. I want you to tell her how good her new voice changer is. I want you to absolutely smother that girl with love, particularly about her voice. She has been working so hard to get that new voice just right for the lot of you. And the amount of thought and attention and consideration that she has poured into that, because she wants so badly for each and every one of you to have the best streaming experience that you can possibly have, is just, oh, you really have no idea just how much she values you guys and how hard she works for you. Oh shit, did she do her big announcement today as well? She didn't mention that, and I don't know if she's announced it. So chat, you tell me, did she make a big announcement today? And if not, well, just know something is coming, but I am not going to tell you what. I am one of only 2 people on the planet that know that, or knew that. She did? Okay, excellent. I was second only to the good Atanashi himself. But Atanashi doesn't count, because he's everyone's best friend. Isn't that right, Atanashi?
I don't think he's my friend yet. So I'm feeling a little left out by that comment.
Atanashi, go give Lord Rexworth a follow if you would. But yes, okay, since it has been announced, Lord Rexworth, the lovely Ms. Paradox has been doing so well that she is going full-time with her streaming. She is now a full-time streamer. She has left her day job and is supported entirely by her strays. So strays, that was an amazing accomplishment. I want each of you to feel the love and the support and the good vibes and everything that you have done. All of your support for her over the years, and it's not just the subs and the biddies and all of that type of stuff as well. It's not just the monetary value attached to it. It's all of the artwork. It is all of the videos. The video that I posted for her birthday was all of your artwork. You did all of that for me. I just collected it and threw it into my video editor. That was each and every one of you. So don't worry if you can't give bits or whatever. The fact that you show up day after day, and some of you, who was it? I was there the other day. Someone had like a 175 watch streak on her stream. So whoever that was, whose name, unfortunately, I do forget. I do apologize. Her chat scrolls by so fast, but immeasurably well done, chat. She can only do that because of you. And moreover, it's also not just about the fact that she can support herself. It's the fact that she feels comfortable enough to do that because she wants to give you more and she wants to do more with stream and she wants to be with you more. The fact that she trusts you enough to literally quit her day job and surrender her entire safety net to come and hang out with you more is just something that is so divine. And you guys made that happen. So pat yourselves on the back. You deserve it. She deserves it. It couldn't have happened to anyone more deserving. And I am truly honored that I was, excluding Atanashi, the first one that she told.
She's living the dream. You love to see it. It's a dream and the goal for a lot of us. I mean, I know it is for me, intellectual. I'm sure you would love to become a full-time streamer and content creator yourself. We'll all get there eventually. Wag me, chat.
I have a bittersweet thoughts towards that because my day job, what I do is very important. And whilst I won't go into details, the average tenure of people in my position is 9 months or less. And I've stuck it out for several years because I feel I'm simply the best for it, and I'm not ready to handle that level of importance over to someone who I believe might not handle it so well. Having said that, I do not know how much longer I can do the position I am currently in, as there are quite a few costs in other areas of my life, but we do as we must. When you are the one that can stand, you are the one that should stand. But if I leave tomorrow, I know that I will have left having done a lot of good in the world and saved a lot of people. So if I can stick it out for another few months or another few years, sure. But if not, hey, I'm comfortable. So perhaps we could do a little more streaming.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, and Atanashi, we were just talking about you. Welcome in.
Yes, we were talking about how you're everybody's best friend. And Lord Rexworth was a little bit jealous. Yes, apparently you don't follow him. So I was simply...
I'm feeling a little left out.
He's left out.
Yeah, everybody knows this person. I don't know who they are. It's like, I'm kind of the odd man out. Story of my life. It would be awesome to see more full-time streaming of you and Rexworth, honestly. Believe me, if the funds allowed, if the ATM would let me, I would absolutely do that, Shotty, because it's this sort of thing that I honestly feel most alive and just come alive doing this sort of thing.
Oh.
But how odd, Rexworth? Odd enough, I guess. I don't know. Oh, ZHunter247, thank you for following over on Twitch. Thank you for that. Problem solved. Maybe I followed you on Kick. Maybe you did. I don't know.
Gigantify. Oh, thank you for those emotes. Oh, I do like those emotes in particular. Oh, those are most lovely.
Emojis.
Yes, the rather... Oh, you know my weak spots, don't you, chat?
Well said, Bluinator. She loved everyone's messages and videos. Strays, remember, it's not just her who supports us. We all support each other, and we support her like she supports us. Strays, you're not lost. You're just home.
It is a great community. She has fostered such a beautiful following. Like, honestly, it would be so easy to do the Twitch thought thing. I mean, she is sexy as fuck, as we all know. But she wants to have that place for those that are lost, where they can just come in, be loved, relax, not be judged, and she does such good in the world, and that is what inspires such loyalty. Pretty avatars help, but as I was telling her literally the other day, a pretty avatar is only going to get a foot in the door for a few minutes, and if that is all you have to offer, those people are going to be churning pretty quick. And thankfully that is something that she understands. That's the other thing I adore about that woman. She is so fucking intelligent, and that doesn't always come across on stream. And I mean that in the most loving way, because she is so excitable and she is so energetic and she is so loving and caring that once you get her into her more quiet moments, and we'll sit down and have a chat for a few hours at a time sometimes. And when it's nice and slow and we're not, performing for stream, although 95% of what you get on stream is just her, it is just that intelligence really comes out, and I really do love seeing that. But I'm sorry, it's been like 30 minutes and I'm still glazing amber. Like, typically I do that in a different
Glaze
way.
away,
But
my dear fellow, glaze away. Glaze away. It's Friday night, and I don't have anywhere I need to be tomorrow, so you take your time. I'm used to long streams anyway, so I don't know how long you normally stream for, but I've sometimes gone as long as 12 hours.
Oh, don't test me. If we get onto the topic of the lovely Ms. Paradox, we are going to be here for quite some time.
Yes. Yes, lovely girl she is. Captain Rudy 4021, thank you for following on Kick. Same for you, Mars_6400.
Ah, yes, we do actually need to do the
respect the glaze.
streamer thing at some point. Gokus L4, thank you for the follow. And Era Turbo, thank you for the follow. Oh, we got a hype train at some point. Oh, cool.
We do lovingly call you Lord Intellectual after all.
The difference is, and pay attention, chat, she called me right then, didn't she? She came over into my chat. I didn't have to do any chasing whatsoever.
Yeah, so who simps for who? Remember that, chat.
Oh.
Remember that. Or Lord Intellectual.
I genuinely fear for the foundations of the planet should we ever meet up IRL.
I think at this point we're all sort of banking on that, and we would be terribly disappointed if we did not.
Do not hold your breath, my friend. There is a great deal of platonic affection there, and I will defend her to the hilt.
Sure that is. Sure that is, but as chat has made rather clear, we're all rooting for you two lovebirds.
Well, I will take that in the beautiful spirit in which it is intended. I mean, guys, some of the artwork that you guys are making is just, I host well, actually, I don't know if you know this, Lord Rexworth, but I actually run my own sovereign cloud. Were you aware of that?
Sovereign cloud?
Yes, so think a Google Cloud or Microsoft Cloud, OneDrive, Google Drive, that type of thing.
Your own private cloud server, okay.
Correct. I have multiple network racks full to the brim of rather expensive networking equipment, as I was a Cisco specialist in a previous life. Thank you. So I don't pay for basically any subscriptions, simply because I host it all myself.
Yeah,
but as part of that, I am an amateur archivist. And as part of my Sovereign Cloud, I have a hardened vault that is very small when it comes to the total capacity of what I can store in there. But you can bet your ass some of those delightful artworks that the community creates of the lovely Ms. Paradox and myself together, that goes into the vault so that they will be around for hundreds of years to come.
The most absolute cinema of fan art being stored on a private server, hermetically sealed, password protected, biometrically enhanced with extra layers of security, and probably have to give a blood sample and retinal scan and everything else in order to get to it.
You flatter me.
Safe from deplatforming, yeah.
Oh, you have no idea how close I came to starting my own video sharing platform, but that's a little beyond. That's a little beyond what I want to get into. I don't even stream full time, let alone hosting a video platform.
You should totally do that.
There's so many security concerns. If you got my public IP, you'd be able to. Anyway, we won't get into that side of things. But yes. All of that to say, chat, I truly do appreciate all of your support. I appreciate all of the excitement and the enthusiasm. It makes it, so much fun to tease that wonderful, sexy redhead that we all love so much.
Indeed. Indeed we do.
Right, this little 3-second loop of music is starting to get on my nerves. Shall we continue?
Oh, yes. Let me switch back to the appropriate window here.
Right, yes,
And,
we
yeah.
moved to a group call. Hang on. I need to... My Discord. I do have a second screen, but my... There we go. Can I share my screen through here? Yes.
You can.
See, even I can get thrown off balance by the lovely Ms. Pratt. No, I don't want to share my whole screen. I want to share an application. Share a window. There we go. Even I can get thrown off balance by the lovely Ms. Paradox. I was not expecting her to call through. She just couldn't keep away.
No. I partly expected it. I expected it at least in part. I was like, it's possible she could be dropping in, which I don't mind. Always lovely to hear from her.
Well,
And
she
I'm
is
glad to hear that
welcome in
she's
my
doing so
chambers
well
at
that-
any time.
Oh yes, absolutely. Carte blanche.
Right. Are you able to see it?
Very glad I'm not in the orbit of Ember. I don't think I could survive this kind of appreciation. I do try. I'm sure it'll be quite fun for someone special to provide
Oh,
you with that
shit.
sort of.
Sorry, apologies, Lord Rexworth. I am forgetting that we are actually streamers here. Yes, chat, if you do have to raid and run, it has been a
Right.
long day. So if you do need to run, by all means, thank you so much for stopping by. But by the same token, I am sure all of you strays already know who I am. But if you're not familiar with the lovely Lord Rexworth, would you like to give yourself an introduction, Lord Rex?
Certainly. I'm Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman VTuber. I stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. You can find all links at lordrexworth.com. That's lordrexworth.com. And we do have shared chats, and you can find link to my Twitch profile through the shared Twitch stream here with myself and Intellectual. Do make sure that you drop a follow for both of us if you haven't already. And make sure you follow us across all platforms. I'm not the only one multi-streaming. Intellectual's over there on YouTube. He's also got a Rumble page, so make sure you're following us. Follow us on social media too. At Lord Intellectual X, I believe, is your handle. And
Correct.
mine is at Lord Rexworth.
And with that, if you are going to run off strays, remember to bully the cat girl with regards to her new voice. I will be very disappointed in you if you do not. And you don't want to see what happens when your master gets disappointed in you, do you?
We shudder to think. But yes, usual after-stream care, everyone, not just for Ember. Get up and stretch, grab something to eat, something to drink, refresh yourself a bit, and then strap in as we play Dream Daddy.
Actually, that is a most excellent point, Lord Rexworth. It has been almost 5 hours now. Perhaps we should take a quick water break.
Oh, yeah. Got hydration right here, in fact.
Beautiful. All right, I'm going to go grab some food. You know what? I'm going to start Nightfire. Well, are you going anywhere, Lord Rexworth?
Oh, no. I'll keep chat entertained whilst you're away.
Excellent. I'll be just
Try
a few
to
minutes
anyway.
as I grab a bite myself.
All right.
Rather a bite of a particular redhead, but I suppose actual food will have to do.
Both is good. All right. John, thanks for sticking with us. Oh, good. It saved the capture point there. Apparently, my next line, I'm going to be asking for an explanation on memes. I should hope that people in the older generation, the Gen Xers and even some boomers, would know a thing or two about memes, even if they don't understand them entirely. There are some instances where I speak entirely in memes, as it were. Any more of that sweetness was going to die of diabetes. Hmm. Make sure you tell her that it's perfectly okay to trim funny footers off audio memes. I mean, I suppose so. I don't know. Just fishing for corallum? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Memes have been around forever, just in different forms. True. Some way, shape, or form. Some of the earlier ones, or at least in kind of the past few centuries. The cartoon commentary. The sort of satirical, political type cartoons. The British illustrator Gerald Scarfe springs to mind immediately. That being the, well, any of you who have seen the Anthony J. Jonathan Lynn written BBC comedy, Yes Minister, Yes Prime Minister, the title cards, the illustrations of the different actors, Paul Eddington, Sir Nigel Hawthorne, Derek Folds, those illustrations of those actors, that was all Gerald Scarfe's work. I'm trying to remember who he worked for. Was it the New Statesman or... No, the New Statesman. Did he do something in the Mirror? I can't remember. All I know is that his artwork as a satirist, almost in the style of Al Hirschfeld, rather iconic, pretty good, rather amusing. Rex, we heard about the mighty Croissant Empire. Croissant? I mean, if we're talking about the French and the French Empire through history, I suppose so. Though I have a feeling this is not the same Croissant Empire. OMG, you're still at it. Yes, we are. Why wouldn't we be? How many have had the panties melted off? Yes. One of them even came into VC. Farthest back I've gone in British comedy was a Friends collection of The Goon Show. Oh, there's plenty more classics. Honestly, just my opinion, but... I mean, there's the big ones like You're Only Fools and Horses, that sort of thing. But, really one of my favorites, one of my top... Oh, Roosterfish, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders, over on Rumble. If it's your first time here, I'm Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman VTuber. Taking a short interlude here. I'm with Lord Intellectual, and we're playing Dream Daddy. Just sort of stretching our voice acting chops. How was your stream? What'd you end up streaming? Everyone make sure you go follow Roosterfish _ over on Rumble. Let me make a note of this here. Roosterfish _ Make sure I got you there for the a note about the raids. I had to add that in. I knew I was forgetting last time, and my apologies about that. I usually list out everybody who did a raid, and I posted that, and I had this strange feeling in the back of my mind. It's just like, you're forgetting something, Rex. You're forgetting something. But it's one of those things where you know you're forgetting something, you just don't know what you have forgotten. And then it hit me. It's like, fuck, I forgot to mention Roosterfish had raided me over in Rumble. It's usually so easy with Kick and with Twitch to just grab, quick note. It usually keeps a log of that sort of thing. Rumble still needs to improve on that. But we got it in the replies anyway. Additional note that you had raided. There will be no accident like that this time, though. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a great stream. If you do need to raid and run, totally understand. But do feel free to get up and stretch, grab something to eat, something to drink. And yeah, kick back, relax, strap in with us as we play Dream Daddy. Have that effect on people I can literally hide in plain sight. I sometimes have that effect IRL myself, but I think it is important. Attributions, what attributions are due. Credit where credit is due. When someone raids, I make it a point to give them a bit of a shout out. Word available, Rumble doesn't really have that functionality, but also to announce it over on X whenever people do raid me. Also helps to connect other people together. Streaming is not just a creative business, it's also a bit of a networking business. We all need opportunities to network with each other, to grow, rising tide lifts all boats, that sort of thing. So very important that we all get to get a chance to connect from various corners of the internet, as it were. Stream was good, lots of work on lots of undead miniatures. Ah, sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Quasso Empire was originally France before it took over. There's a whole thing about it. Anyways, do want to know, what is your lore? I love leading. Really not much to my lore. I'd written it down somewhere at some point. Can't quite remember where. I think I actually messaged someone about that long time ago. Who did I message about that? I think I messaged Ashbridge. She had asked me about that. And most of the origins of the character of Lord Rexworth shrouded in secrecy or highly classified under the Official Secrets Act. Just the background on Lord Rexworth himself. Part spy, part mercenary gun for hire. That eventually, after a long period of service to His Majesty's government, retired with a title and a pension, and now presently resides at Castle Rexworth, rather large castle overlooking an even larger estate, the Rexworth Estates. That is part village, part resort. Lovely views all around. Exact location of Castle Rexworth and Rexworth Estates is also a bit of a mystery because literally no one can seem to pin it down on a map, as it just keeps kind of shifting about. And no one can really explain why. And His Lordship can't be bothered to explain the science because we'd be here all day. If you had a personal armory, what would your preferred weapons of choice be? Whatever it takes to win. Similar to someone from the movie The Kingsman. If you like. Maybe. Anime is the answer. You know what? That's fair point, Jess. Fair point. Anime is the answer. The science behind it is not important. It's anime. I feel that writes it down, forgets, finds it later, realizes it's a dumb lore, so you rewrite it, keep adding to it. For me, every V2 person I meet gets added to my lore. You are now being added to the lore. Well, thank you, Blueinator. That's quite an honor. I'd originally started writing out more detailed historic lore Lord Rexworth and of the House of Rexworth. And then I realized, gosh, this is starting to sound really familiar. Oh, well, shit, that is my family history. Oh, shit, I can't write this. Oh, shit, I might be doxing myself with my own law. Let's not do that. So, chucked it in the bin. What if you had a VTuber with lore that's very loosely held together with vibes? You know what? That's kind of what I do. I'm hoping I'm getting the pronunciation correct with it. Is Zelina? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Or is it Xylena? Almost like Selena, except it's Xylena. Zelina? Okay. Glad I got that right. Lore can be complicated. It can be. Doesn't have to be. I mean, one of my senpais, Inatsu Shiroi, she never bothered with lore. She's like, I'm a dragon VTuber. And that's it. That is literally the extent of her lore. She's a dragon VTuber who kind of shitposts a little bit. Which, I mean, if that's all you need, that's all you need. There's several VTubers out there that they never bothered with lore. Most of the time I never bothered with lore. This is probably the one time that I am really get into it as far as lore goes. I just never really gave it much thought. Because I also didn't think I'd get this far. I thought, maybe I'd still be at it in a few years. Having some fun. Don't think I'd be here, though. This is actually quite impressive, even for me. Been writing Dr. Mauser's stories for a decade and a half. The lore works itself out after a while. Yeah, eventually it does. I've also left some of the writing in the hands of others. I know one of my community mods, Action Bastard, also a VTuber. Very good VTuber, by the way. Highly underappreciated, and everyone needs to go follow him. In fact, let me get some shout-outs. There we go. Action Bastard. Streaming just the other day, playing Left 4 Dead 2. Really good streamer in his own right. Really good VTuber. Got himself a model. But he's also a writer. He's written at least a trilogy of books, I believe.
Did you happen to know that I'm a writer myself, and I have some best-selling series, if I may add that myself?
Oh. Well, I knew you'd written some articles and things like that. I did not know that you were a published author.
I am, although that is an entirely different life, because if you find my author profile, you will be able to find my real identity very quick, simply because my author profile is designed to be discovered, whereas Lord Intellectual is kept behind a firewall, for hopefully obvious reasons.
Understandable. Perfectly understandable. Yeah, but Action has expressed an interest in doing a series of short stories or even novels based on the Lord Rexworth character, probably doing something in the same vein as Leslie Charteris with the character Simon Templar, the Saint, of which is a major source of inspiration for the Lord Rexworth character. He's part James Bond, part Lord Brett Sinclair from the Persuaders, part Simon Templar, the Saint. In fact,
very good.
That's why I've got the, if I can, oops, I don't have that selected properly. There we go. That's why I've got the Halo. I do have a Halo toggle with my model. Anytime you see artwork of me with the Halo is a direct nod to the Saint.
Very nice. I have a little bit of
Great
food
series
with
of
me,
books,
but
by
I
the
will
way, chat.
try not to chew into the microphone. So if any of it's coming through, you just let me know.
No, you're all right.
Now, not to interrupt if there's anything you were continuing to discuss, by all means, but we should perhaps continue and get out of this.
Yes.
This music's starting to drive me insane.
That's all right. Xylena, thank you for following. And Zatris, hello, hello. Thank you for following. I thought you already followed on Twitch, but I'm glad you're following. Can't believe I wasn't following you. I thought it was this whole time. Yeah, I guess Twitch decided to do a YouTube on you and just unfollow you for whatever reason. But glad you're here, darling. Good to see you. Some people like mukbang noises. I don't know. Loud, repetitive noises are often a sign of low IQ. Believe in letting the lore build itself. Basically, that's the vibe thing you talk about. Yeah, no, let it build organically. Most of the writing behind, series of television, but even films, I'm sure the authors didn't quite have a fully formed view of where they were going to be taking their characters, or the entire plot line. Just sort of fleshed itself out after a while.
I actually have an interesting anecdote on that. So, are you familiar with the series Stargate?
Yes, I am.
Well, there's a character in it called Took, and he's basically this sort of spiritual warrior type. And I met the actor, and he was doing a panel, essentially. And he basically just goes on about how, at the time, he was very much into whiskey. And so every time he was on set, he was hungover to high hell and back. And he was describing about how in about the filming of the second episode, he's this warrior monk type character, and he falls asleep on camera as some of the other characters are talking. So he's asleep in the background, and he says he heard the director go, "Is he sleeping?" And that was enough to wake him up. And he goes, "No, I'm not sleeping. I'm meditating. Took wouldn't care about what these two are discussing. He's a warrior monk. He's got nothing to do with it." And he got away with it. And he got away with it so well that the writers actually started writing him as meditating in his scenes. So he would go out, get drunk off his ass all night, come onto set, and then sleep on camera. And that was part of his character.
Back in the days when you could still get away with that in Hollywood. I know it was very much the same way with the actor John Wayne. He was quite the heavy drinker himself, which is why they had to get most of their shooting done in the early morning hours, or when the sun had just started coming out, because if they waited until the afternoon, he'd be just far too plastered to get anything out of him.
And Xylena, thank you for the sub.
Yes. Xylena's
You're gonna make me say your name too.
Mushroom druid. Really all I have for her, but I love her and aesthetic so much. We do love our tieflings around here. We're base tiefling enjoyers in these parts.
Ah, yes. My friend Revi would like a word.
Indeed. I believe Revi and I are mutuals over on Twitter. Lovely girl.
She is. She's very good at her particular niche.
Quite so. Very kind to become a part of the community there over at Lord Rexworth. So your character sheet, Tusk, a refined spy gentleman, would never use a Glock. I think you deserve an upgrade to something more exquisite, if you don't mind. Well, it's hard to see here with the model, but it's actually part of the it's part of the design. That was not Ruby Zephyr's part. That was my model artist and rigger, Another Sart, who set that up. Might have been just that it was easier for him to draw a Glock pistol, but I don't know. I suppose this is Rex 2.0. The other one was just sort of a pre-build. Rex 3.0, will probably be something more closer to a Walther. Right, let's press on with the game, shall we?
Yes, we should. And quick shout out to Bitch Beta. Thank you for the follow.
What a name.
What a name, yes. Okay, where were we? We were doing...
I believe this one's your line.
Which meme? Yes.
Yes, what do you know about memes, dear? All of them. All the memes.
Dad.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jess.
Hang on. I just relaunched. Sorry, one sec.
You're
I
good.
forgot she does that. Nightfire, I just relaunched Nightfire. So when she launches, she assumes that she is solo streaming, so she just changed my OBS scene right there. Okay, we're back. We're good.
Naughty girl.
Wrestling control of the stream away from me.
Right.
Aw.
Amanda sighs deeply.
Dad, it's complicated. See, memes are inside jokes shared by a bunch of people that get less funny the more people do it. So the problem is that by the time a meme gets to you, Dad, all us youths have already done the joke to death.
Aw.
Unless it's evergreen.
And what's worse than that...
Alright, Lunator, your B800 with that fancy trench coat, and Berry sounds like a piece of, oh, don't get all dramatic about it. Just keep chilling as Lord Intellectual's AI sidekick. Got it.
Right, going to turn that off. There we go. Yeah, Nightfire's definitely back. Oh, I missed that.
Oh shit, what up?
Ugh.
Dad, please. Anyway, changing the subject. Where to now?
You want to go to that goth store that's totally not Hot Topic?
What?
Yeah, you know, the place that's totally not Hot Topic for trademark and copyright reasons. The one that's all black and tries to establish itself as anti-establishment, despite it being a knowing exact representation of the establishment. Damn, bro went meta with that.
I don't know what store you're talking about.
You know, the one where you can buy the chain wallets, and it's basically an assault on what people fought so hard against in the punk and hardcore movements of the 70s and 80s.
Yeah, he's definitely talking about Hot Topic.
Yeah.
He thinks the
Or,
authors
like
have an
Jess
axe to
said,
grind.
maybe Spencer's. Yeah, maybe. They're not wrong, though. You can't say they're wrong.
Dude, you gotta be more specific.
The one you threw up in that one time.
Oh, that one!
Amanda runs into the shop with me trailing behind her. She makes a beeline for the back.
There it is. You can still see the outline, kinda.
I am so proud? Question mark?
Speech!
Amanda,
Speech! 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 Speech!
all right, I'll do it if you stop chanting.
Ah.
Amanda stops immediately. I clear my throat. I'm going to let this play out. Oh, there we go. Thank you all for joining us here today to commemorate an historic moment that would forever shape history. On a day very much like today, some 5 years ago, our very own Amanda Ann Rexworth had too much blue raspberry slushy on an outing to the mall. After begging her father to take her to Dead Goth and Beyond to buy rainbow suspenders, she proceeded to throw up all over the display of My Chemical Romance merchandise. The loving father then had to pay for said merchandise, which to this day remains amongst our possessions. Thank you.
Well done, Lord Rexworth.
Thank you. Amanda is moved. She begins clapping. Slow at first, then faster and more vigorously. Several other patrons turn their heads. One of them also starts clapping, and I bow my head.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, chain wallets.
Still can't quite hold a candle to the Power Rangers Red Ranger wallet with the Velcro.
Ah, yes, that old classic.
I had one of those growing up.
Really?
That was a hell of a wallet. Whilst Amanda busies herself looking at band t-shirts, I try to find something of interest to myself. Not much for a dad to look at in a Dead Goth and Beyond. Which, interesting enough, is how Bed Bath & Beyond refers to itself these days. Actually,
oh,
they're
that's
just
a little
dead. They went
harsh.
completely defunct. Let's see. We've got our choice. We can produce the band t-shirts. We can look at ironic mugs, very hipster. Or we can check the clearance bin for hot deals.
Oh, what kind of hot deals are you going to find at Hot Topic? A weed SpongeBob vape? Like...
Well, it's only available in certain areas. Clearance.
Clearance it is.
Yeah. Well, let's do the dad thing. Look for a great giveaway bargain. There's a big cardboard box of marked down items. Fairly certain $4 for purple eyeliner is a good deal, I think. I wonder if it look good in purple eyeliner. He does. I don't. Hell yes, I would. I would not.
We have another temporary voice. I'm going to guess this is Mr. Scowley. So, we do this one and we'll see.
Or random Karen.
Oh, could be. Yeah. Look. Him. Look. This is very important to me.
All right, Christian Bale, calm down. I overhear a stifled argument over the cash register. An older gentleman is carrying a garment and showing it to a bored-looking cashier with pink hair. That's most of the cashiers at Hot Topic.
I can see that. Don't know what to tell you, dude. I just work here. Oh my. Very good. Listen. When I bought this online, the website said this blouse was Victorian inspired. However, when I received it, it clearly held the trademark of Edwardian dressage.
A man wearing a blouse? Gay?
You want a coupon, dude? I can give you a coupon. Will you leave if I give you a coupon?
If you come back, you're a moron.
Is there a manager present? People have to know what they are buying. Oh, well, that's I could do a bit of a fop. Yes, I think a bit of a fop might do. I am the manager, dude.
Yes, how can we further degrade ourselves for you today, sir?
I see. Well, it would seem that I have outstayed my welcome. Good day, shopkeep. Your superiors will receive a strongly worded letter by post. Not
They
sexy
will not read
enough.
that.
No.
Oh
Whatever,
God,
dude.
He's a male Karen. He kind of is.
A Kyle.
The man whirls around and storms out, his literal coattails trailing behind him. Can't tell if they're Victorian-inspired or Edwardian in nature. And I don't particularly care either. Amanda trots up to me with a t-shirt in her hand. Oh boy, here it comes.
Excuse me. Hey, like, Datatron 5000.
Yes, I'll buy it for you.
Wow, that was easy. Thanks.
At least it's only one this time. Amanda plops the shirt onto the counter and grins at the cashier.
I love your hair.
The cashier says nothing and rings Amanda up, radiating hatred. I hand her a 20.
No, racist, hatred towards a black person. Nope, you can't do that. I bet the cashier's white. You know, going by the fact that she's got pink hair. All right,
Yeah.
we need to cancel. What was this? Goth and Beyond, whatever it was. Death, Goth and Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Cancel it. All right, someone report this to Blue Sky. We need to get a mob going.
Exactly. Then you really can burn it all down, just like someone in chat said. Here comes the buy one, get one 30% off deal. So, what was that guy's deal? Cashier rolls her eyes so hard and worried she'll pull something.
That's Damien. He's in here all the time. He's obsessed with Victorian fashion or whatever.
He's in the wrong place for that. She hands Amanda her bag, and it's clear the conversation is over. Take care, Turbo. Appreciate the lurkies. We make our way out of the store and head home to get some rest. Amanda and I sit on the couch, trying to find something to watch over bowls of ice cream.
Right. Oh, cool. Long Haul Paranormal Ice Road Ghost Truckers is on. Your favorite, right? Not gonna lie, that's actually... I don't really watch the Long Haul Truckers, but I did used to watch a lot of Deadliest Catch, so I might be convinced to check out an episode or two.
It's basically just throwing all the concepts together in a blender and selecting and pushing the puree setting.
Otherwise known as daytime television.
Yeah, pretty much. Daytime, on basic cable, that sort of thing, yeah. Oh, hell yes, they have to make it over the Canadian tundra before the ice road melts, but they're also hunting ghosts. Yeah, it's TLC, the television show.
Yes, correct.
Also, the trucks are haunted.
Oh, can I say that? I will be vague and say I was on one of these ghost hunting shows at some point. And I will leave that to the rest of you. I'm not going to give details because that would just be giving away too much. But yeah.
I mean, I was a lorry driver for a while. Never had to worry about haunted trucks, though.
Did you do the big Mack trucks or the overcabs?
Oh, no, nothing over cab. Mostly just driving internationals, Freightliners, Kenworths, that sort of thing.
Ah, fair play, fair play. So you did the courier lines. Oh, well, we love you for that. I do so enjoy receiving packages at my front door.
Yeah, I was just kind of holding goods for things to put in the shops.
Oh, fair play.
This is an episode I've already seen, but it's one of the best. Callum and Flint Dogbone, the twin brother truck driving and ghost hunting duo, find themselves in the greatest peril yet. Dogbone. So would also throwing in a dash of Dog the Bounty Hunter. I'll do the voice for this one.
Sure.
Oh no, the ghosts have done got control of the truck. I can't steer them there in the damn ice roads.
Oh, hot damn, I did not know you could do a southern accent, Lord Rexworth.
Well, Lord knows I've spent enough time in the American South. I ought to be able to do one by now.
Oh, not where I would have expected to find you.
No hatred against black people. I'll be on my merry way then. Yeah, we don't care what race you are as long as you're racist.
We hate you all equally.
Yes. Get a lot of ghost hunters thinking they found a dead person when actually it's just me astral projecting. Last time I checked, I'm still alive. Yeah, let me use EVP me to try and communicate with the spirits. Flint, we're about to die.
God damn. Love your accent, Lord Rex.
You almost got it. You listen carefully. Sounds like it's saying, you're going to die. I don't know how them Duke boys are going to get out of this one. Guess we'll find out after this commercial break. That's 'cause we's about to die, you idiot.
This is art.
The episode ends and Amanda excuses herself to go and start arguments on the internet.
Ah, yes, a true liberal.
With links to her Tumblr page and everything, I'm sure. I stay up a bit longer, curious about the exploits of Callum and Flint Dogbone after their disastrous ice road accident. Afterward, I crawl into bed and get a good night's sleep. She's itching to get ratioed.
Morning, sleepyhead.
5 more minutes.
On brand. You have never ever let me have 5 more minutes, so get up.
That's different. I'm your father, damn it. Fine.
I'll point out, I have no trouble getting up of a morning.
You're a better
My
man
body
than I.
just does it on itself. Would
We
you like
have
to build
cereal
in?
for breakfast and spend the morning putting together furniture. Amanda's much better at interpreting the tiny manuals. We're able to put together a few shelves in one desk, and I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a bookcase.
Dr.
sorry,
Mauser, given this is streamer bait, I don't think we're going to see anything NSFW or anything untoward. I think the joke is just that it is a dad dating simulator.
Yes. No, we have... I think I saw in your settings you have streamer mode enabled, so everything's going to be totally safe for work.
Streamer mode essentially just set it turned off copyrighted music.
Oh. Okay, well, that's good.
If you want the... barely clad daddies, you're going to have to come over to my OnlyFans. That was a joke. I do not actually have an OnlyFans. You pets would need to try a lot harder than that. So, you're excited for the cookout today?
I've got a Fansly, but I park the name because I don't want anyone else using it.
I hadn't even considered that.
Yeah, some platforms it kind of pays sometime to just park the name and never use it. Maybe even a few variants of it.
Well, I think if someone creates a Lord Intellectual Fansly, that's not a site I particularly have any interest in going on, so I can simply say, Yeah, it has nothing to do with me.
Now I am sad. Sorry to disappoint, Zelina? Question mark.
Yes.
Someone took my name on kick.
Zelina.
Bastards.
almost got them to look at OnlyFans. Yes, Zelina, do let me know your gender if you're comfortable with that, simply so I can tease you more accurately.
It's fairly
So
easy
excited
to
for the cookout
guess
today?
there. Yeah, if there is food, of course I'm excited. Actually, I could go either way with both of those because I'm quite the griller, quite the grill master myself.
Oh, are you,
So-
Lord Rexworth? Oh, we're going to have to compare heads at some point. And then we'll put
can
our
grill a
minds
good
together to
steak.
talk about grilling.
Hell yeah. Manly stuff.
I still have the smoke marks from the last time I smoked a massive chunk of beef. And oh, boy, did it come out glorious. Pretty good for a first attempt as well.
I can imagine. That sounds delicious.
Took about 8
I am a
hours.
bloody Nora. Worth it though.
Oh, now we're starting to get the sexuality into it about grilling our meats. Huh? You want to hear all
Gotta do it.
about my applewood smoker, my double grilled barbecue, the long smoked pork belly I made.
Gotta do it low and slow.
Low, slow, and sensual. Take your time. Zarlina is
I'm-
very, very persistent in telling me that she is female.
And a foodie.
And a foodie, apparently. Oh,
We
please.
should endeavor to cook you de burger.
The burger. We make... Okay, point of pride. I make some of the most delicious milkshakes you will ever have. I went several years without a blender and it was torture. I do so like to make my milkshakes. So yes, you're going to get the classic full-bodied Americana burger that is made from pressed pulled pork and long, not roasted, what's the word? Braised beef shoulder. And it's going to be pressed together with a sweet barbecue sauce, caramelized onions, a single piece of lettuce just for the aesthetic, and I like to add a fried egg and some bacon. We are going the full hog when you come to one of my barbecues. And then you get the lovely, enormous, liter-sized milkshake. I forgot the word for a moment there. Milkshake to wash it all down with. I know how to treat a lady.
Hardly thick, I
you
imagine
little
they are.
follower. What brings you to our humble stream? Don't think I'm grateful or anything.
Reaper, thank you for the follow.
Only acceptable milkshakes have to be too thick for a straw. That's pretty good. Pork, not a
Oh.
burger. Pork sandwich. I would tend to agree, Zed Hunter. I'm a bit of a purist myself, though. Combination of pork meat and beef together in a patty, that could be good. Though, you kind of get that with the bacon already, don't you?
I will make a convert of you. You haven't tried one of my burgers yet.
I'll try it once.
So are we doing the grilling or are we doing the food excited?
Well, we've been talking about it. Now you got me all excited about it. Yeah, let's do the grilling skills.
Grilling. I'll have you know, I also have a custom done grilling apron.
Does it say kiss the cook on it?
It does not. I should get some kind of custom lettering or printing or something. I don't know. Kneel before your, in tiny words, grill master. That seems appropriate.
Yeah. There you have it. There you have it.
Right.
Just
Your
come
line,
to
I
the
believe.
comic Oh, yes. See this as a learning opportunity. If I can snake some hot grilled tips, I think we can consider it a success.
Hmm.
Don't you want to meet some of the people in the neighborhood?
We already did.
A lot of them, actually.
Yeah. Probably end up standing uncomfortably in the corner with a plate of food and hope that nobody talks to me.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Although I say that, I do force myself to go out of the way and make conversation. You never know the interesting characters you'll encounter.
Oh.
It helps to be at least a tiny bit extroverted.
Works wonderfully when all of the pretty upper middle class wives come over and strike up a conversation with you.
Indeed.
Dad, you're a beautiful work in progress. We will get that butterfly to emerge from the cocoon.
Huh.
The social butterfly.
Well, we better start getting ready. Definitely don't want to be late.
Hey.
Rose never heard of being fashionably late, I guess.
Uwu's milkshakes bring Amber Paradox to his yard. Damn right, they're better than yours. What? No, we have to be fashionably late. Who shows up to a cookout on time?
You know what? We're going early. Just because you said that.
Now that is how you parent.
I head out the door, Amanda reluctantly follows. We walk across the street to Joseph's house with a store-bought veggie plate. I'm a terrible cook if it doesn't involve a grill.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we're not as early as we thought we were. Joseph's backyard's already packed with people and the smell of hot dogs wafting through the air. Small children running through a sprinkler and adults chat in small clusters. I set our veggie plate down on a table next to two other veggie plates. Huh. Hey, there's Joseph.
Xylena, you're talking an awful lot about straws. Are you trying to demonstrate your suction abilities?
Sort of a veiled invitation there.
Oh, I'm a bit more selective than that, Lord Rexworth. But I'm always good to offer feedback.
Oh, no, I was... Not for you, I was talking about her.
Ah, quite right.
I probably should have phrased that in the form of a question of, is that an invitation, darling? Anyways, I wave to get Joseph's attention. The moment he sees us, he jogs over, arms open wide. Welcome. I'm so glad you two are here.
I love that call.
Daughter, hello. And you bought veggies. Let me introduce you to my family. Kids, come on over here. This is Chris, my eldest.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh,
Hi.
whoops. Ah, well, covered it anyway. Very good.
And this is Christian and Christy. They're twins.
I'm sensing a theme here.
They stare creepily, and they say nothing. Right, run along, please. Go away.
Yeah.
And then, of course, there's our youngest, Krish. Wait, where's Krish? Maybe Mary put him in his crib.
Oh.
Oh, and how could I forget? My lovely wife, Mary.
Okay, I know that immediately they are, by her design, they are setting her up to be a massive bitch. But given that this is a gay
Yeah.
dating sim and this is a candidate, are we about to break up a marriage so that we can have hot, steamy fun times with a married man? Huh.
And married Christian man, no less. Youth pastor. Kids remind me of that movie about the creepy kids with psychic powers. Yeah, those are always the scariest ones. I don't like those. I'm demonstrating my preferences for modality of sucking. So it was an invitation. Joseph pecks her on the cheek. She smiles. Ah, Mary, sweetheart, did you put Krish to bed?
I'll have to go look for him.
Oh.
What can I do, bitch?
What? You'll have to...
Ooh,
Joseph takes a moment and regains his composure.
oh.
Mary, this is our new neighbor, Rex, and his daughter Amanda.
I'd shake your hand, but I have a glass of wine that I need to tend to. I love her.
Nice to meet you, Mary.
Charmed. Well, I have to go over there now.
Ugh.
Christ, she is a cunt, isn't she? My wife has a wonderful sense of humor, but please, you two enjoy the barbecue. All the guys are really excited to meet you. Kind of reminds me of my ex-wife. She's a bitch, too.
You have an ex-wife, Lord Rexworth?
It's no secret to anyone who watches my streams. I frequently make jokes about my ex-wife at her expense. It's a coping mechanism.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Here, let me introduce you around.
Yeah.
This is Robert. He lives just across the way.
Oh, here we go.
Oh God, it's him from the cafe. A haggard man nursing a glass of whiskey eyes me up and down.
Hey.
Hey, I'm Rex. It's nice to meet you. He takes a long swig of his drink.
Charmed.
Damn.
Rex and his daughter just moved in next door.
Cool.
A couple automatically make me think they'll refer to her as the help. Maybe? And then there's this guy. Bro, they're going to ruin the party. They might. We'll see.
Good call, Zendra.
If you ever need... Yeah. If you ever need recommendations on where to get a drink in this town, Rob's your man. Mainly because he's a raging alcoholic.
I told you not to call me Rob.
Lawrence of Arabia.
Right, got it. Robert ambles away without saying goodbye.
Yeah.
He's not really a people person. Actually met someone, everybody else.
Yeah.
Great. I bet you're excited to get to know everyone better. Hope you both enjoy yourselves. Amanda and I mill about and try some of the food spread out on the table. I pick at some of the deviled eggs. Amanda grabs a small paper plate and immediately begins piling it with baked goods. I don't want to have to make friends.
Aww.
Like, come on, Dad. Who are you going to party with when I go off to school?
No one. I'm going to drink alone in my house and watch Ice Road ghost hunting truckers all day and all night.
Sounds like the life of an English lord.
Guy, you know what? You're not wrong. That actually tracks. That's on brand. I don't want to have to do pleasantries.
Hmm.
Dad.
They're going to talk about the weather and sport. And I hate talking about the weather and sport. Even though I'm English, seems like all we do is talk about the weather and bitch about it.
Go. Do it. Make a friend.
I'm not going to possibly abandon my only child at a social function. That's bad parenting.
This plate of cookies is my new dad. Bye.
Plate of cookies disappears and it can't love you the way I do. Disappears just like a horrible stepfather running out on his family for what he claims is a milk and cigarettes run.
Lord Rexworth, do you need to talk?
No.
Are you sure? We are all hugs here. This is a safe space. It's just you,
I'm good.
me, and about 100 other viewers.
I'm fine. And the cookies still can't compete with me.
No doubt, no doubt.
And shoves me into the yard, and all of a sudden I'm thrust in front of this hipster barista man from the Coffee Spoon.
Ah, yes, this
Hugs.
gentleman.
Thank you, Ofted. Hugs from you are always appreciated. And what a cool drunkard this is, and quite mysterious.
Oh, Opted, yes, you're still here. I do hope you were here for the lovely Ms. Paradox's raid. Oh, I had some fun with that one.
I believe she was. How much can one complain about the English weather when there's only one type, cloudy? Well, there's also hot. We've done a reaction to the Fat Electrician about all of that. Brit Bongs and Yoda Bros just refusing to get AC because they somehow think that makes them better than the Americans for reasons.
Oh,
and then the Japanese and the
Xylena,
Singaporeans show up.
I imagine you get into all kinds of trouble with that delicate little mouth of yours. Do be sure to bring it back at some point, won't you?
I bet she's a good kisser.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. So, you know, love, you, me, snogging in the back.
Oh, Lord Rexworth, I expected better from you. Where is the passion? Where is the pizzazz? Where is the courtship? I have gone on at length about the kinds of dates that I would take the lovely Ms. Paradox on. And some very conveniently timed tangiers got in the way of the particular punchlines of that. Thank you so much, strays.
I mean, I'd work up to it. We'll get there.
I'd work up to something, all right. But I would do it properly,
Damn right I
because
would.
we are nothing if not gentlemen, are we not, Lord Rexworth? I have to build the anticipation.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Well, now I'm subbed and followed, so it will be for sure. That's a spirit.
Oh, good girl. Then be sure to look after yourself. Master does so enjoy it when you do that. And if you don't, then you are likely to be punished, and it will not be in a form that you will enjoy. I promise you that.
Sure to go writing in kick chat. Don't worry, Lord Intellectual, put you in the cage with her.
Ah, well done.
Hmm.
Okay.
Didn't that fat ginger man throw a frisbee at my head?
Ginger Bear.
Yeah, Ginger Bear, excuse me. Wasn't that the gay vampire who's throwing a fit in Dead Gotham Beyond? Wasn't that Amanda's teacher? He's alright. Hey, and there's Craig with his shaken baby. But wait a second. All of these people live in our little cul-de-sac. That can't be right. Better investigate that.
Okay, so I believe... Oh, hang on, what was that? Ah, I can't see it anymore because my... Ah, Guy in Hemlock followed. Thank you very much for that. But I believe this is where the game opens up, and what it is actually asking us is which of the candidates do we wish to pursue? But
Good question.
I am going to save it here. My voice is starting to go. So,
Jane, you're a weird one to stumble into our stream, but welcome all the same.
It's a hell of a cliffhanger to leave it on.
yes, well, gives us the most options for next time.
Indeed.
Now, we can either wrap up stream here, or if you still want to go for a little bit longer, my dear Lord Rexworth, we can perhaps switch to something else that involves a little less... Well, I suppose we can't swap to something that involves a little less talking. We're streamers, that is the
not really.
point.
Yeah, well, that's the point. We're going to be a bit awkward. I mean, granted, I know how to yap. I can yap for hours on end, but, you know, in a collab with one person doing all the talking, that could be a bit awkward. And even chat after a while would be like, Rex, can you kindly shut up and let intellectual get a word in edgewise?
Beautiful. All right, well, why don't we wrap up stream? We have just passed the 6-hour mark, so it seems to be a good point.
Yeah, that's a good long stream there. It's a good long stream. So yeah, on that note, I think it would be best if we set up some raid targets.
That is an excellent point.
Normally, with the guests like this, I kind of put the ball in their court to see if they've got anyone that. Do you have anyone that you would prefer to a preferred raid target?
As far as I'm aware, the only other person online that I follow is Zayella.
Zayella. I don't think I follow them.
That's okay, they're one of the Skybrows, they're part of the community. But do you have anyone online?
Well, we've got a few here. I mean, Lynx is still streaming
Ah,
for the moment.
okay,
looks
no,
like,
okay. If Lynx is online, why do I not see her as online? Why? I follow Lynx. I'm subbed to Lynx. Why is she not in my...
Let me refresh my screen here. Let me refresh here.
She is online. Ah, she's doing Helldivers too. You know what? Lynx dropped in to see us earlier. I think it's only fair that we do a raid over to Lusty Lynx.
All right. We can certainly do that. Let me get copy pasta ready for people over on my side of stream. And we'll drop that into the Kick chat. We will drop that into the Twitch chat. And then there you go, Rumble Bros. There we go.
Excellent.
Oh, and my ear trumpet. I'm so sorry. Thing did not go off there, but thank you for the $1 you do over there on Rumble. Thank you for sending that over. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to be late in calling that out.
Okay, I'm going to kick this raid off. So everybody, you have a minute and a half to get in.
Absolutely.
Raiding
okay,
in
we'll
4 seconds?
Why
Why is this raid so short? Oh no, there goes stream. Oh no, wait, never mind. What the hell was that? We are back to the regular minute and a half. For some reason, it had like 8 seconds. It was counting down. Ah.
Yeah.
But with that, Lord Rexworth, it has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for coming on and playing this daddy dating game with me. It has been both enlightening and entertaining.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Lots of fun. Definitely going to have to see this through to its conclusion. And yeah, it'll be good to have you on for just a regular Yappy Yap stream because I'm sure we both could go off on quite a few tangents.
Oh yes, depending on the topic, we could get quite animated, I think.
Indeed, indeed. All right, everybody, we will go raid Lusty Links over on Twitch and Kick. And then I believe Keen is still streaming over on Rumble. So Rumble Bros, I'll send you over to him for tonight. But yeah, Lord Intellectual, thank you so much. And I'm Lord Rexworth. We wish you all the best, and God bless. See you tomorrow, everyone.
But did you die? Yo! Lord Intellectual, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, guys! Welcome in, welcome in! How was your stream? Ayo, ayo, hey! Welcome in, raiders! Ah! Oh my god, why? Why? Hi, hi! Stream was, yeah, I'm sure you guys were playing the daddy simulator, so I'm sure. Yeah, so Lord Rex and him were playing this like daddy simulator game. Lynx, did you forget something? What, Dano? What did I forget? Ember popped into stream?
Allied destroyer has
Wait,
left
what?
squadron.
What? Wait, Dano. Timer and...
Okay,
oh, shit, you're right. My timer is sound alert. I forgot to turn this back on. Oh,
One
yeah,
of
the
these
sound
days.
alerts are there. Yo, Lord Rex! Sweet Cheeser so bad. She called us. Oh! Hey, yo! Okay, hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. My timer is off. No, my alerts are still on. My alerts are still on. But my timer wasn't. Yeah, I got it hot and heavy. Sheesh! Sound alerts in the add-on. We can't... oh, it's... I think I hoopy gooped it, Dano. I think I gotta fix it. I don't want you guys to waste your biddies. If it doesn't work. A most noble raid! I mean, you could try one, Dano, if you want to, but I don't know if it's working right now. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the double raid! Oh my god, you guys! Thank you! She was very naughty. You know what? I don't doubt it. What? You guys threatened her with a good time. I'm just saying. You guys threatened her with a good time. Alright? I'm just saying. Thank you, Lord Rex, for the kick raid. Thank you, Lord Intellectual, for the Twitch raid. It's so crazy. I need to upgrade the Palace of Versailles security system, and they delivered. Fuck yeah! I'm gonna have to go peek at the VOD later, for sure. Good job. Thank you for the hot pots. Yeah. Thank you. We love you. We will have. Oh my. Oh my.
I can't have that in my head, Intellectual. Why would...
oh my.
I'm just trying to spread democracy, you know?
Whereas they're trying to... Nope, I'm not finishing the joke. Nope. I refuse to sink to her level. I refuse.
Oh my god, you've already sunk. You started it. You gotta finish it.
No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. You don't know what I was gonna say.
It was very easy to guess. Oh shit, curious.
No, very easy was... No.
I apologize, Shoddy. I have to play with you and hang out with you for a little. I have to play with you a little bit before I let you onto stream. I have community nights every Monday at 7 p.m. EST. If you want to come by, it's open to everyone. So I just like to get to know people, you know, a little bit before I bring them on stream, because you gotta be a little safe, you know. It gets a little cray out there. You never know what things might come out of people's mouths, as you can see.
Heyman?
No!
Heyman, what kind of paperwork am I looking at to squad transfer?
I don't... All of it. I'll accuse you of treason,
like
you accuse me of treason, we'll get right out of this. And hey, upside, if it doesn't work, we get executed.
Hey!
Oh Oh,
Just end it right there.
sheesh. That is a good way of betting. Yes, yes. I just I have had unfortunate incidents unfortunately. So we just to be a little safe, but the community nights are free and open to anyone to join. They're done in Discord. They're not streamed, so it's just chill vibes and you can come hang out. I always announce the game, which I need to do. I need to figure out what game we're playing because I haven't done that yet. But no barriers can stop you. But so thank you guys so much for the double raid chat. If you guys haven't checked out Lord Intellectual or Lord Rexworth, they both stream on Twitch and Kick. Go take a peek-sees at them and give them a little follow. Show them the links love. I'd super appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. If you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. I know time zones are a banger, so definitely get some rest. What? I gotta feed chat, I gotta feed chat. What? Another raid? What the fuck, guys? Oh, I'm getting so much love right now. Oh my god. We will need to raid and run, but thank you for stopping by earlier. Drink water and get good sleep. Strawberry raid, lazy raid, lazy. Hi, lazy. Oh my gosh, so community events are just people chilling in Discord? No, they're community game nights. So I do like community games on stream, obviously, but,
Would you like me to's?
Sure, go ahead. Cayman is our, what is it, Cicero?
I'm your Cicero. Okay. Wow. You really are trying to impress Lord Intellectual.
No.
Do you want to play some rock, paper, scissors? Or...
Okay. So community nights are hosted inside the Discord.
Gosh.
You're right about that. But
Guys, also,
we play
wait.
group.
Hold on, sorry.
It's your
I'm so
show.
sorry. Really quick, I'm so sorry, Cayman. Guys, Lazy, aka Strawberry Eggshells, also just rated us, so please make sure to go check out her as well. She is a wonderful, cute little bean, and she's just starting her streaming adventures. So please go give her some love too. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm good now. Thank you.
No problem. So community nights are a night for Lynx to kind of just let her hair down and play with the community. So I take over hosting on the Discord. Lynx comes in and just gets to be a player alongside anybody who really wants to play whatever we're playing that night. We try to keep it to generally games that are pretty common that everybody has, or free demos that people can use, or free to plays. And we try to get multiplayers, and we roll in between people that are on stream, and we try to keep a bunch of slots open for just anybody who's part of the community who wants to come in. And it's a way for us to kind of get to know you, not on stream, and from there we're also able to pick out and select people for later on when we want to do bigger games on stream that need more players. Is that about right, Lynx?
Yes, that is about right. It's just a fun time to chill.